Alright. Let's get this going. Start up the captions. There we are. There we are. Let's go see what quests we've got. Cousin, I've gotten word of a spirit in need of our aid along the coast near Shark's Mouth Mountain. The reports say there was also making references to treasure, as well as the lost Lord of Fortune, Ritzinger. Both made me think of you. When the time permits, will you have a look? Are you willing to take a look? For Golden Glory. See?
Yura Marashokala. Tarlo Kala.
Alright. What do we got? We've got... Almost everybody needs a chat, except for Emmerich and Lucanus. Raj. Let's go grab it.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook.
It's always time for jokes.
I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Alright, that one's picked up. Next. What do we got down here? You doing anything fancy? You do need fancies. Alright, we actually need to upgrade some more armor pieces here. So we've got the necrotic one. We've got the one that boosts our team. We've got the cold one. We've got the fire one. Where's the lightning one? See, physical and bleeding. There it is, lightning. Explorer suit, veil jumpers, okay. Well, alright then, fine. Enchantment. You. Detonations deal an additional 100% fire damage if the target is not already burning. I think we're just... No, because I don't want you doing armor damage, though. Cooldowns, ability cooldowns. Do we have detonation damage, maybe? You're the one detonating, right? Oh man, now I gotta think on that. I gotta look up on that because I don't know the answer. Companions. Lucanus, homie, what are you doing? You're detonating overwhelmed. Okay, so she's up. So Tosh is applying, correct? You're detonating weak and applying overwhelmed.
offer, dweller, I will answer.
Let's see here. Adds 1 stack of every affliction on them. Overwhelmed enemies, stagger, fire resistance. Yeah, it's this. Okay, abilities, critical hits, detonations. Let's just give you that. Now then, character, chest plate. We're not fighting dragons anymore. I kind of want to run that and see what happens. Let's see it. Oh,
Strength
upgrade.
earns mastery.
We're good. Okay. Nev, what do you
Look,
got?
I compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost to Winter Temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Alia's hideout. Not sure if I should be excited or worried. Either way, I'm there.
Worried. And I figured.
So, where is this place?
The Mimratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Then I guess I get to meet Alia in person.
It's time she showed her face. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
All right. And Davrin and Harding, and that'll be the last two, and then we can start knocking some of these out.
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
All right, and Harding.
Hey, what's shaping?
No one says what's shaping anymore.
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
It'd be kind of surprising if you didn't.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That that I'd be okay.
You knew? Because I sure didn't, and boy, am I glad it worked out.
Me too. You helped me remember who I was. Not some titan, but just Lace Harding. You can be flippant, but I know what you did for me. And so do you, whether you want to admit it or not.
You take that back.
Make me. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
But is he more spirit or more human-esque? Because if he's a spirit can't change their nature. Their nature can become twisted, but they are always just their nature. Right? Whether it's a twisted version or not, they're still just their nature. They're not humans that can be an array, a mix of things. Right? They're not... Yeah, we'd have to first establish, is he more spirit? Or is he more human-esque? Right? And then we can decide what route to approach him with.
Really? We were having a nice moment and you bring him up?
I can't help what comes to my head. Don't you feel sorry for him, even a little bit?
He's planning to kill a lot of people.
Yes. Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone. It means you could have given up on me.
You're not planning a mass genocide unaffected by a spirit. Like, he is consciously choosing mass genocide because he would prefer mass genocide over being wrong. Nobody's influencing that. So, like, Lace Harding being concerned about that we could have given up on her with the Titan thing, it's like, yeah, but you're not planning mass global genocide. And their little anger spat was being influenced by the Titan's shade. That's what it was actually labeled, Titan's shade. So, that tracks. That makes sense. But him, there's no justification for his bullshit. He would just rather commit mass genocide than be wrong. I guess that's one way to do it, right? If everyone's dead, there's no one left alive to disagree with you. It's one way to ensure you're right. Probably not the healthiest choice, but it's one way. Alright, let's go deal with some of these side quests. What is the main quest first? Talk to Solus. Okay, so as long as I don't talk to Solus, we're solid. Oh, you're friendly. Okay. What do you got to say?
When you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I asked for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Watch yourself. Trouble.
For the rest of us, Rook.
Are we good? Yes, we're good in here? Alright. Where do we gotta go for our mission? Way over there. What do we got here? Clear out the demons on the first sight. Can do.
Get ready.
Woo! There we go.
We need to close in.
Listen to lift for you.
Blasted magic. I see you.
There it is. That spirit brought me in like it was gonna solo me, like that was a good idea. Come on now. That never works out for anybody. Alright, what you got?
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Okay. So where's the next one? Grab that. And that. How do we get there? Here? There we go. Okay, so let's go see what this group of spirits is. And there we go. Site number 2 looks clear. Very nice, very nice.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Templars questioning orders. Knowing what they're doing is wrong. That's new. Alright, now then. There is a treasure this way. And I want to know...
That does not belong here.
Maybe trade? Maybe chasing explorers. Might be treasure nearby either way.
Hit it, Tosh.
So if we come back here, right, and we get that one. And we drop down and we pop this one.
I'm on it.
Can we come back in and still get this one? That one's still lit and it's not enough. So we're missing one. Looks like there's a ladder there. How do we get to that point? Let's try this ladder. Because we're missing one of those.
It's about to get fun.
There it is. All right. Stupid little mercenaries interrupting, thinking that they can actually make a difference in this game. Let's go. No, fuck. Piece of shit. Go back over here. Without being all extreme and jumping halfway across the map. There you go. There is a fourth one. Freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Alright, you. Activate.
Let's see if it burns. Got it.
I go over here and I jump on top of this one.
Yep.
Go, 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 go.
Gotcha.
All right. We got all four. Good. Okay. Alright, so that one's handled. Let's go handle these demons down at the beach. Oh.
Here comes trouble. Let's go.
Woo! You're alone, homie. What now?
Got him ready for you.
Again, not how fucking shields work. What I don't get here is why they made it so you can't break the block. That is stupid. In no universe can someone hold a block indefinitely against any amount of force. That's not how it works. Especially considering, like, how quickly they make the player's block get broken, but NPCs can block anything indefinitely. Players can't do that, so why the fuck do you make all of your NPCs do that? Because it doesn't matter that this dude's undead. Because the mercenaries that are very much alive do the same thing. The Quinari, who are very much alive, do the same damn thing. The Venatori, who are alive, do the same damn thing. Like, all of the enemy NPCs you run across do the same damn thing, but players aren't able to break through it, and we don't have an indefinite block. So, like, stop doing dumb shit.
We ran,
Because you
but they
can't figure
chased
out how to
us.
make your game
We
challenging.
tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Weird. Sure. Where are we supposed to be going now?
They're close.
Oh yeah, we can visibly see that one. See? That shit. Right fucking there. No, fuck you. I'm getting, like, I do get annoyed when they give unrealistic advantages to NPCs and then give you unrealistic disadvantages because the fucking game developers aren't experienced enough to make good mechanics. That is wrong. Your little buckler there shouldn't be able to block everything indefinitely. And I am bigger. I'm a human, but I am bigger than all of these little freaking mercenaries, and they're able to interrupt and block my stuff, knock me down. No. If we're gonna go based on size, absolutely not. If we're gonna go based on realisticness, okay, I'm a professional trained Grey Warden who's been a Grey Warden and been in battles constantly. I would have more understanding of how to use my equipment than a mercenary would. Like, in no universe does that make sense at all.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow the shark's maw to the Leviathan trail, and let not your spirits fail. They don't make a clear way of dealing with blocking in this game, and I don't like that. Ever. Like, they at no point ever give you a very clear, if this is how you break an enemy's block. And there's not a, well, they can only withstand so much damage before it staggers them or breaks their blocks. Like, no. There's not even that, right? It's just, they block, it's an indefinite block. Until they decide to do something different. Nothing you can do to stop that. Just like, that's not how combat works.
Pirates, wardens, people trying to have a quiet vacation.
Is it this buried treasure that I already uncovered? I don't even remember what the first clue was. It doesn't even tell you what the first clue is, so you just have to memorize it. How you... Follow the first clue. Find the treasure. Okay, but what's the first fucking clue? You didn't keep it on the screen, and there's not a reference point for me to figure out what it says, short of walking halfway across the map to get it. I don't even remember what the first clue was. And there's no hints. So... are you guys gonna really make me walk all the way back halfway across the map just for you guys to tell me what the fucking clue is? Because that's...
those corpses, they're pirate corpses.
really poor... that's really poor game mission storytelling mechanics. I'm sorry. It's almost like they've never worked on a video game before. Or they're just like, well, we're gonna do our storytelling like Elden Ring, kind of. Where we're gonna have the mission but not tell you anything about the mission. We're just gonna tell you to complete the next step. It's like, yeah, but Elden Ring isn't... nobody plays Elden Ring for the fucking story. Everyone plays Elden Ring and Dark Souls for the challenge, not for the fucking story. This is a story game. We play this for the story. If we're playing this for the story, tell me how to progress the story. You know? Where the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. And now we know we have to memorize this. Where the rock stands tall, look for the shortest waterfall. The rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Where the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Where the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. What? Did they just... look at this. Look at this. All the way over here. And just follow the second clue. No reference point. You just have to memorize that shit. Who the fuck wrote this? Probably the same people who wrote the Grey Warden faction.
Katerina.
About your mother.
Hey. No. You helped your grandmother. She's proud of you.
Not that she'd ever show it. Your mother was proud of you too.
She knew who I am.
Where the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall.
How big was their crew?
Where are the corpses? I don't see any corpses. There they are. They're all behind the rocks. There we go. Boom. Boom. Come on. There it is. I got one of those too. Mine's stronger. Alright. Shortest waterfall. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. My booty's within reach. You'll grab it near the beach. Not this beach, apparently. Starting beach. You'll grab it. At least that was pretty simple. You're just gonna grab it near the beach. Cool. We dealt with that issue down there already.
The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Where is that fancy loot at? No? Still no, huh? The only thing down here that we have not... Oh, look, here we go. Waterlog note. Tell Xenon this is the last time I'm taking this route. If he wants to have the rarest pairs at the Black Emporium, he can get them himself. Avoiding Quinarian, Ravanian, and the pirates is bad enough, but I think I'm being followed by a dragon. Okay, so that wasn't it. When the booty's within reach, try near the beach. Is this gonna open the door finally?
Hey, Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours.
Here we go.
In range.
Boom. There we go. There we go. You gonna let me open up that place now? Open the door. Open the door.
You have found it.
Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. How you
Did
doing?
you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the
we're a bot, Raj.
To use as
Cheers,
you
homie.
will.
We don't do
Adventure.
bots on this channel. Ever. Under any circumstances, period. No. And permanently. They're all posed. Interesting. What does the note say? Translated for Old Amari. Oh, owl mother, she of spring and tide, watch over the sons in the land far from home. They fell valiant and remain beloved. We leave them offerings and totems from this life to the next. Guide them onwards and guide our steps to familiar shores. Okay, light. Don't care about light. Okay. Wysop's wall. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That'll give us more deflect. Good. What do you got? Glorious ultimatum. Using a potion no longer grants health. Using a potion now grants 35% ultimate whenever you activate your ultimate, your heal to full. You'd have to lean really, really, really heavy into an ultimate generation build in order to make that viable. Because if you're only healing when you use an ultimate, that doesn't leave you a whole lot of survivability unless you can just take hits or you just move. No, because there's attacks you can't avoid. Interesting. Hey, look, there's a new quest. Why is there a new quest? Why, oh why is there a new quest?
Eyes up.
Oh, cool. Darkspawn and mercenaries fighting each other. That shouldn't be a thing.
This bunch are tough.
We're not in the deep roads. And this was previously the home headquarters for the Anton. I'll just stand right here. That way I can't be targeted by anybody. Get that full charge built up. There we go. And we're going to go like this. 2 for 1 special. There we go.
We're in the clear.
That problem is solved. Now then, where was I going? I was going up this way. So I actually need to go that way, over there. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this was occupied by the Antom, and before, and like, this is not the deep roads. This is a freaking volcano. So this should not be a, this should not be an area that's filled with mercenaries and darkspawn. Not even close. How do we get there? It's clearly a path. You're not making sense. I'm not even walking in the lava. Well, if you go that way, then you'll miss the other half of the map that doesn't connect to it. I know. I don't want to go to the other half of the map that doesn't connect to it. I want to go to that one spot that's not in the fucking lava, that has a RB, it's a Harding interaction. You're mad today. I am mad today. Well, I'm in a lot of pain. I gotta do things that I don't want to do. The game's not working the way it's supposed to work. Yeah, just not happy. Like, why is there blight in here now? There shouldn't be any... Why is there Venatori in here? There shouldn't be any of these things in here. This is not their region. This is Antom region, not Venatori region. And sure as shit, not Darkspawn region. And the Darkspawn aren't invading over here, so why is there a They should stop involving people that don't know how to make video games, that have never made video games, and that don't know anything about the universe that they're making a video game for. Because this is not logical. Darkspawn have no vested interest here. The Antom are the only ones with a vested interest here. Quest acquired. Serdion the silent who let their blades speak first, finest swordsman in the divine age, first kneel before Andraste when Draken came to Wysop. Okay. Are these the 4 warden statues? Is that what this is? And they just decided to throw all of the enemies inside of a volcano and say it makes sense? Is that what they just did to us? Because we have fought mages, Templars, undead variations of them, demons. Antom is the location that we're in. We fought mercenaries. Now we fight now we're fighting Darkspawn. There isn't a single place in all of Dragon Age lore, universe, gameplays, storytelling, media, whether it's writing, movies, TV shows, whatever, right? None. Where all of the enemies of every freaking type exist in one location. That's not a thing. It's never been a thing. They don't get along with each other. They're not friendly. Gods or no gods. Mercenaries aren't gonna work with people that want to turn them into Darkspawn. You know? It's not quite how that universe works. What in the actual fuck, man? They're not even consistent with the damage output here that I'm doing. Like, sometimes I can one-shot those dudes. Other times, not changing equipment or anything, bear in mind. Other times, it takes like 6 hits for them to go down. Sometimes it takes 3. That means my damage output's not consistent. So why don't you make the damage output consistent like every video game in existence? Just throwing it out there. Weather journal page. Tops and I had a stupid argument today. These houses are inside a cave, so why do they have roofs? Because the houses have roofs. It would be so strange to sleep in a house with no rooftop, says. That's stupid, but she's Dalish, and her kind prefer sleeping in trees anyways. Warden Mel Karavu. It's because people are creatures of habit. And people are going to feel comfort and familiar things. And a house that has no roof is not a comfortable thing because it's not a familiar thing. It's a weird thing. Even if it's in shelter. Even inside shelter, we still want a house with a roof, right? So that makes sense. That's a familiarity thing. That's a comfort thing. Read, what do we got? Sir Ethan? Beloved of the moon. Sir Ethan, beloved of the moon. A keeper once, but a warden last. Shield bearer to Dryden. They were faithful in life, faithful unto death. So one dude was a swordsman who kneeled before Andraste. And Draken, which would be... Draken was someone that was the leader of the Imperium, the Tevinter Imperium, when the first Inquisitor was alive, because he mentions him when we run into him in Halls of Jockin. Jaws of Harkon DLC. There we go. I swear I can speak English. I promise. LOL. So you blocked the bot, but the follow stays. Well, okay then. The follow will stay for a little bit, but what will end up happening is Twitch will end up deleting the accounts, or they will end up deleting the accounts when enough people ban or block them. And then we'll lose the follow. So the follow will go away eventually. It just won't go away today. Climb! There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, so, where are we located? Okay, I know where I'm located now. Which means there is... Is it here? Is it at this one? There's one of these where the door was sealed and I couldn't get in. It's this thing. Four knights, and we found 2 of the 4. So we gotta find the other 2. Looks like one's in there.
We need to close in.
Why is there darkspawn in here? There should not be any darkspawn in here. We're not in the deep roads. The enemies move faster and attack faster than you're able to actually fully charge anything. Which is weird, because it's supposed to be balanced. It's not... Dragon Age has never been a particularly challenging game for combat. It's always been about the story. So why they're making combat... So the thing about the combat in this game is enjoyable, yes, but the thing that is weird is the fact that they are... It's inconsistent. That's where the hang-up is. 4 knights were in a battle. One fired onto the rightward flank, her arrow steel rain. So the silent. Lingered shield behind to guard their allies back, and the other went boldly forward and thrust their sword. One crept leftward to his flank and leftward harvest reaped. That's all not correct. So what is... I gotta remember... They're gonna make us memorize is what they're gonna do. Four knights rode into battle. One fired at the rightward flank, her arrow steel rain. One lingered with their shield behind to guard their allies back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust forward onto the foe. One crept upon the leftward. I gotta memorize all of them? Is that the deal? This one isn't lining up with anything, plainly. There it is. There we go. We finally got that thing unlocked. We'll have to go back and look at it and see the exact order too. Biceps won't gain deflect when you reach low health. Okay. Medium. Yeah, Raj. Raj. Ooh, Meredith's Legacy. 10% to leech effectiveness. This weapon leeches health on hit. You no longer gain health from potions or companion abilities. No thank you. Why is that a Meredith's Legacy? That's definitely a Templar thing. Meredith was the Templar commander of Kirkwall in Dragon Age 2. She turned into Red Lyrium. So why is that marked as a Grey Warden item? First. And second, why is it in a volcano outside of Kirkwall in a abandoned ancient Grey Warden fortress? It didn't exist when this fortress was occupied or abandoned. And it sure as shit wasn't Grey Warden. Not to mention, Varric states that the Red Lyrium that Meredith used is the Red Lyrium idol from... We'd figure out how to get over there. How do we get over there? Yeah, the Red Lyrium that Meredith used is the same Red Lyrium that Varric had access to from the idol, which is the same Lyrium that makes up the Wolf's Fang. At least that's what Varric has said so far, unless they're gonna change the dialogue. So they didn't even pay attention to their own dialogue writing. That's crazy. Is that it? Just the one? I don't see any other veins running out, so... How do we get to it? That is the next question. There's clearly a chest there. Those don't break. Aha, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. There we go. This place was walled off previously. Ever cutting wind, deadly aim, got rich, she fell deep. She fell into the deep she walked. None could count her bow reaped before the end. Interesting. Okay. There we go. We finally got that piece taken care of like we wanted. So if I go this way. Here we go. No fast travel point, and it's in a room that I was already in. So you really just wanted me to have to come through this archway in order to get to the same area that I was already in to fight the enemy that's not there until we go through that specific doorway. If you made your maps easier to navigate to get from point A to point B and stop spawning in fucking darkspawn that don't belong in a volcano, I wouldn't be as annoyed. But darkspawn don't belong in volcanoes. And I was literally just in here doing the Grey Warden puzzle. You're telling me that it was just like, oh, well, we're not coming out. Really? You're fucking fury. You're not spite and pettiness. We're not coming out until you go through our door that we want you to go through. Really? Because I was just fucking here. Who redesigned these rage demons? They're idiots. There has not been one good thing that I have been able to say about the Rage Demon redesign. It doesn't make sense. It's faster and stronger than any boss you throw at us. Hell, they're harder to fight than most dragons. That's not a thing. Rage demons have never been that challenging to fight. I would rather fight dragons than fight a fucking rage demon in this game. Do you know how insane that is to say? That's poor design, because they're not even supposed to be any... Charge, do a single fucking attack because they move way too fast. Look at that. And they've got that AoE attack that you can't avoid. And they can shoot where they can't see, which is, again, no other enemy in the game can do that. Who designed the fucking Rage Demon and then approved it? Because it's not even close to what is realistic for this game. A Rage Demon is not harder than a dragon. So why did you make them harder than a dragon? All you did was give them less health. That is literally the only fucking difference between a dragon and a Rage Demon, as far as base stats go. Other than that, Rage Demon's faster, hits harder, can transition to in between its abilities and attacks more frequently. The son of a bitch. But I fought dragons twice my level and didn't have nearly as much. Do they not understand balance? You cut our combat ability into a third of what it was in Inquisition, and then give us an enemy that's harder than dragons as a normal enemy. Are you kidding me? Who designed that? Who approved that? Holy crap, it's like there was no oversight on this video game at all from anybody who knows Dragon Age. So fucking ridiculous. So what's my plan on the next playthrough? Mage. Necromancer, Mage, Romance, Nev. And do the opposite of what we've done in this playthrough. See if that changes the story, if that gives us more information. But, good God, those Rage Demons... Again, I don't know who designed that and who approved that design. But somebody needs to, like, force them to play Dragon Age and understand how Rage Demons work in this game. It's a slow, steamrolling anger that is burning. That's it. It's not a super fast hellhound that can transition faster than anything else in the entire game. Sorry, Rage doesn't work that way. Never has, never will, and the descriptions of the Rage Demons and Spirits throughout the Dragon Age games, in the codexes, in the little manuscript writings and books that you can find through all three of the games that predate this one, describe it in thorough detail. Rage Demons are not hellhounds, okay? Fucking read your own lore. That's been a clearly established thing for 3 consistent consecutive games. It's that way in your books. It's that way in your TV shows. Stop trying to be a special fish and make shit up when it's already established. I don't think I actually want anything from these guys, though, right? Yeah, no, there's not really anything here that I actually want. Alright. We don't even have unopened chests. Or unexplored doorways either. Everything that they've given us access to, we've been able to explore. I feel like there should be a lot of treasure. Did I find it? No, because there's no way there. But that doesn't cut off either. Let's see what that does. Man. The captions have cut off 4 times in the last hour so far. So this is the cutoff thing, huh?
Good. We needed some action.
Get clear!
Watch for incoming.
What's your left?
Nice. He's also a good kisser.
That's weird, Tosh. Did you hear that? So I killed someone, and Tosh was like, "Nah, nice, and he's also a good kisser." Tosh, I don't think you understand how talking shit during a fight works. See, we have no way of getting through this.
Kick the crap out of him.
Still in one piece.
What is this area? It's acting on the map as if it's a new area that I haven't been in. And that's a chest that I haven't opened, so maybe it is an area that I haven't been in. But why haven't I been in this area? Okay.
As you
What does that go to? Way. Wit's here in the garden. So the statues actually have nothing to do with it. I mean, the summoning thing has nothing to do with it.
not a problem.
Okay, so that takes care of that one. I can't interact with those again, can I? No, I can't.
I'll handle it.
So there's a third lever that needs to be hit. I see you.
Of course.
I see you now. Okay. Pop this right here. And activate a third razor. Yep, 1, 2, 3. So we're missing one more, and it's on this side somewhere. Little garden puzzle. We got you involved. We got those 3 to get that. There we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Number 4. And there we go. What's it say? Well done, friend. The statues. Hidden mechanisms were crafted at the gracious behest of our king after I suggested an unexpected puzzle hidden in the art of the city could provide some merriment for the public. I hope it amused you. If you are the first to solve this trick, please take this small reward for your cleverness. Sincerely, Yolanda Flores, inventor to the King Fiago II. 500 applies bees to nearby. important. Alright, now. Everything looks clean, but we're still missing stuff. So this is all a trap. Or enclosed area. For whatever reason, we can't go in there.
And another farewell altar.
I wonder if it's gonna be way up top somewhere on the rooftops. Nope, it's not. It's gonna be right here. Over here. Oh, the way it looked, I was just like, is that an access point that you're giving me? There any other craziness in here that I need to be aware of? Doors are all boarded shut. Raj. Interesting. Alright. Can we cross the bridge? No, we can't. Can we? So we gotta go down here to this bridge over here. Whoa. Let's not get all too excited here now, shall we? Can't get on there anyways, okay. There's only 4 missing, and apparently we're still missing like 75% of the map. Or sorry, 25% of the map. I just don't see where, though. Anyways, world. The returned cultist case. Probably gonna have to go deal with that. I most assuredly want to go deal with this one, though. It's not how training works. You move at the speed that you would actually be training at, or fighting at.
Rook.
It gets people comfortable and used to it.
Yes, well, it's assumed.
We're not going to be able to do any detonation or anything because we got 3 warriors going into this quest. But let's see what it is.
Lucas.
Haha! Number
One of
6
our
for the
own.
captions
He left on his
resetting.
calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Why are you back if you okay. You left on your calling, so the blight has deteriorated in your body to the point where you can hear archdemons talking in your head. At that point, you're supposed to, as a Grey Warden, travel the deep roads and kill Darkspawn until you yourself are killed. Not stopping. There isn't a kill this many Darkspawn and come back, or explore for this long and then come back thing. That's not how it works. You go and you stay gone. And you fight in the dark roads, in the deep roads, fighting against Darkspawn until you die. There is no, I get to come back when I'm tired of fighting. Why is he back? And give me a reason why we shouldn't execute him now.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
Wardens don't come back from the calling.
No, this is the first I've heard of.
The long walk into darkness. Whispers of the old gods, drawing wardens down into the deep roads.
Never to be heard from again.
Until now.
Which is why I want you to justify why we're not executing him on the spot.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Chryson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
Wardens. The wardens going in the dark roads. Deep roads.
The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Wardens.
Grey Wardens. All of us.
So her whole thing went while she was a Grey Warden and went down to the deep roads, figured out a way to live forever, and are you telling me she is raising all the freaking wardens that have ever gone on their callings into an army to fight against us? Somehow I think some of your Grey Wardens are going to have a problem with that. I mean, we saw that they can retain some sort of level of control in the Legacy DLC of Dragon Age 2. With, the Warden... The Grey Warden who was the Warden of the prison. Oh, shit, what was his name? He was all twisted and everything, and he was helping guide you through, and he wanted to fight against Corypheus. Oh, I can't remember his name right now. But, we've seen Grey Wardens be able to fight the Blight and retain their own senses. We know that it can happen. So, in reality, this is not a... Let's find out.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the deep roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
I'm really beginning to think whoever wrote the Grey Wardens has like a vendetta against them because they have not once behaved like real Grey Wardens in this game.
Easy, boy.
He sends his Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
Journal page, where am I? I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been down here for decades or even longer. The leader is some sort of freak. They call it a Gloomhauer, but I think there's more going on. Warden. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay.
Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tails of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Why is there so much hate for the Grey Wardens? Like, I don't understand why they would do this. None of this makes any sense. Everything that they have done about the Grey Wardens in this game has been the exact opposite of who the Grey Wardens have been established as, who they are and what they stand for and what they believe in. Like, what the fuck, man? On a serious note, what the actual fuck were they thinking when they wrote any of the Grey Warden content for this game? None of it, not a single piece of Grey Warden that they've written in here lines up with the established lore of who these people are. Who the fuck actually approved this garbage? This is fucking trash. I don't know why people are pissed off about the LGBTQ stuff, because they made that shit fit cleanly. This, though, this is fucking trash. This should outrage the community. Everything they've done to the Grey Wardens should absolutely outrage the fan base. And the fact that everyone's so focused on modern day politics that have been incorporated in this is fucking astonishing. Grey Wardens do not behave this way, never have behaved this way, and in fact have sacrificed themselves to stand against this type of shit that they have the Grey Wardens representing in this game. So whoever wrote them obviously has no experience with the Grey Wardens or any Dragon Age game or content. Or the alternative, which is far worse and more likely, they exactly understand who the Grey Wardens are and they personally hate them, so they're writing them in a way that everyone can hate them with them. This is not how fucking Grey Wardens behave. This entire game has done nothing but shit all over the Grey Wardens and their established reputation, personalities, and the things that they believe and stand for. That is all this game has been, a giant fuck you Grey Warden fest, is all this has been. And the fact that they thought that was a good idea is mind-blowing and disappointing.
Why does the Gloomhowler...
Isaiah.
Whatever. Why does Isaiah have the Griffins here?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens.
No Grey Warden would believe this. No Grey Warden would ever do this. Ever. What the...
Join what exactly?
Those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're supposed to be killing Darkspawn, not living with them.
She showed us another way.
Is she a Seiya?
Names fade. The song endures. Will you join us?
Whatever you're doing down here isn't part of any vows I took.
The vows say we kill monsters like this.
Again, Grey Wardens don't behave like this.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Whiteout shall never fall.
Except for Weissop has fallen. See, again, Weissop has fallen. Grey Wardens don't do this stuff. Grey Wardens sacrifice and believe their entire lives against standing against this type of stuff. So the fact that they're writing that a Grey Warden would willingly do this, again, goes in the face of everything established about Wardens.
What does this say done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold.
Weishaupt shall be destroyed, Weishaupt shall rise again, long live... Again! No fucking Warden would behave this way. What the hell, man?
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
I love Mass Effect. I love Dragon Age. But never have I ever more wished for a company to fucking fail than I have in this moment right now. I truly hope BioWare crashes and fucking burns into the ground, and that every single person working for BioWare that worked on this title is banned from the gaming industry permanently for life. I have never had this much hatred for a fucking development team as I have for Veilguard's development team. And the fact that they're going to allow them to touch Mass Effect is infuriating. I really hope BioWare fails. I hope every single one of their employees that worked on the Veilguard is cast out of the gaming industry on a permanent fucking basis, and I hope that they know what they suffer for what they've done. They have destroyed one of the most beloved franchises ever because of whatever fucking stupid egotistical reasons that they had. I can't believe that they allowed this. Every single person involved in this game specifically deserves to be fired and banned from the gaming industry. And that's being nice and being kind and showing mercy as far as what should happen to them. Like, genuinely, fuck every person that worked on this project. So the Grey Wardens have become the most evil fucking faction in existence of Thetis. You can't make feminine characters, and the characters that are supposed to female aren't allowed to have tits or ass. And you've completely redesigned Dorian. You completely redesigned Isabella. Isabella is at least almost recognizable. Dorian's not even fucking close. If it wasn't for the fact that he said he was Dorian, there is no way that anybody would recognize him. And you took the only faction that was legitimately a good faction and turned them into the most evil, heinous people in existence. I really do hope every single individual that worked on this game project is banned from the gaming industry for life. And I hope that that's just the start of their problems for the rest of their lives. They fucking deserve it. Every single one of them. To allow this to be perverted in this fucking manner is disgusting. You couldn't even do good writing. You kept it the most simplistic, basic shit, and even then you couldn't get it right. You know how pathetic that is? Like, you had all the framework, all the answers, every question you could possibly have already answered for you. And they couldn't even get it right, even when they're handed all the answers. I'm sorry, if you can't get it right when you're handed all the answers, you definitely don't deserve to be in this industry. And I'm about to fall in the water. I should be dead now. By now, isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, disease, something inside me is changing the blight and all the darkness of Wysop. There's the library and the barracks, but something's not right. What happened to the sun? Again, not how the calling works. The Wardens aren't gonna band together and create a Wysop and then live amongst Darkspawn, which we just killed a group of them. There isn't a single Warden alive that would ever fucking do that, under any circumstances, period. Hard stop. That's it. Even the Wardens working with Corypheus were still opposed to the Blight, and immediately turned on him as soon as they realized that they were working with the Blight. Nobody would ever do this. And the whole thing with the calling is they fight till they die. They're fighting. They're not stopping. They're fighting with the intention of dying. They're not trying to survive. They're not self-preserving. They wouldn't live long enough to meet up with other Blighted Grey Wardens. There wouldn't be other Blighted Grey Wardens to team up with. They definitely wouldn't be involved with architecture. You're also definitely not bringing siege equipment down here. You had to actively try to destroy the Grey Warden lore. That's what they had to do. They had to go out of their way to actively destroy Grey Warden lore. Such a fucking disappointment.
And Wardens fighting together?
Yeah.
Wardens, what's wrong with you? For once out. You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this world. The same team, you're following a monster. She commands us.
No, she doesn't. That's not fucking possible. I don't give a fuck what bullshit little whiny ass excuse you're gonna make. Grey Wardens cannot be commanded through the Blight. How do we know this? Because if they could, Corypheus would have done it. The fact that Corypheus couldn't, he had to convince them to participate in a blood magic ritual to surrender their will. That was literally the only way, and even then he couldn't convince them. He had to convince the commander to give the order to the Wardens for them to be able to believe it, and even then they still were fighting against the order. Grey Wardens don't do this shit. They made that a very established, clear fact. In the first game, the second game, and in the third game. This was the one consistent, established fact that has never changed. Why are you fucking undoing everything? And why did they allow it? Grey Wardens have never and would never work with the Blight. Grey Wardens also would never and have never followed a fucking First Warden that literally had fighting outside of their windows who was delusional about the type of fight that they were involved in. They would never tolerate that as a leadership either. And that's literally everything that the Grey Wardens could possibly do wrong, they have done wrong. And it's been in such grossly exaggerated extremes that it's really not the Grey Wardens. I don't know what fucking faction this is, but it's not Grey Wardens. It's not even close to the Grey Wardens. I don't know that I can ever bring myself to support any further any future Dragon Age content if this is the way that they're going to treat this IP. I think I'm done with the BioWare after this game series.
Even blighted, they must still remember being Grey Wardens.
Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
It's so fucking disgusting that they allowed this to be treated this way.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
We watched the old elven goddess literally shove her fist all the way through his abdomen and then pull it out and drop his body. He's dead.
All this going on, and I'm the problem?
You started the whole bloody mess.
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
What the fuck? BioWare? You didn't even try here.
Weishaupt was destroyed. You're not First Warden anymore. Stand down, sir.
What treachery is this? Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden! 50 lashes for insubordination!
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free. Even he deserves some mercy.
We can't free these wardens. Best we can do is give him a clean death.
They managed to read. Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Man, I am so fucking disgusted with what they've done with the Grey Wardens. Like, that... I'm not gonna lie, part of me just, like, doesn't even want to play anymore at this point. Grey Wardens have not behaved... We have to see how it fits all together. But it's very clear that people that were involved in the writing have never played a Dragon Age game in their lives. Or have decided that they're gonna undo everything and actively destroy the IP. Those are the only two things that I can possibly think of here that would justify this. Either they didn't know anything about the game universe, or they know about the game universe and they're actively trying to destroy it. That's it. Those are the only two justifications for this at this point. The Gloom Howler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens followed her. I don't know why, but this place, I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what the day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Yeah. Go figure. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have walked across it. Nope, it wants us to go down.
Hassan, where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find
I believe it. I know. Weishaupt's dungeon.
That's messed up.
Light sealed behind us. All right.
There's not even any good loot here.
The real dungeon in Whitehall usually had drunk wardens sleeping it off.
I might have spent a few nights there.
Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
No, we'll stick with that one. Okay. Okay, do we get them all? We got them all. Let's go. I really hope that everyone who worked on this project is fucking ashamed of themselves. And I genuinely hope that they're treated as the pariahs they should be treated as.
I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any ginger wort truffles.
Well, then what the hell's wrong with you, buddy? You know better. Let's keep what we got. Because I don't know if it activates the bonus, the cooldown bonus, if it's not the active weapon. No, I want you to jump, not just run. There you go. No, still can't do it? Nope, still can't do it. Okay, cool. Ah, yeah. That's right. There we go. There we go. You know, it's probably a good thing that I'm not a multi-millionaire, because I would absolutely buy BioWare just to fire everybody there. And just to make sure that they couldn't fucking destroy this franchise ever again. How dare they treat the Wardens this way? Like, are you fucking kidding me? The Wardens are probably the single most beloved faction in the entire series, and you treat them this way.
Hassan! Your brothers and sisters are waiting!
Hey! She's gonna fight the Griffins! We have to get in there.
All right. The end. I tried to stop her. Can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Issa has taken hold of my mind. She says Galanane's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see Griffins in new form. Issa will rule as her right hand, and the Griffins will be reborn in full. No. No. Grey Wardens are not that easily controlled. In fact, it's one of their strong points is the fact that they can resist the Blight.
I don't see the Griffins. They're up at the top, past all this blight.
Watch it! We're blighted wardens!
Kill us there!
Seriously? There we go. The tyranny again. You're a fucking Grey Warden. You would never ever believe that under any circumstances. Ever. That's not even fucking close. Grey Wardens can't have tyranny if they don't rule over anything, and they've never ruled over anything. There is no way that anybody would believe that garbage.
These griffins will be our symbol.
Seriously, get the fuck out of here with this crap. That's not how any of this works. Unfortunately, it has genuinely pissed me off in this game. If it wasn't for the fact that they misrepresented and mistreated the fucking Grey Warden so heinously, I would not have nearly as many, if any, issues with this game that I have. Almost everything is exclusively with the Grey Wardens. Literally, the person who wrote it has no idea who the Grey Wardens are or are actively trying to destroy them because they don't like them for whatever fucking reason. None of this would fucking fly. Ever. Under any circumstances. And look, she's magically back to full health again. I mean, back to full barrier again. Crazy. You gonna stop with the spikes so I can move? Thank you. It takes... Her spikes take control away from you so that you just stand there taking constant damage. That's exciting.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaiah is the real enemy.
They don't care, according to the writers. Oh, look. Full. Again. Crazy.
The Griffins. We'll get you out.
Destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Seriously, get the... Need anything before I nap? Yeah, I need enough money to buy the fucking IP for Dragon Age to stop these fucking pieces of shit from destroying this franchise. That's what I need.
Strike through. Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
They call you Gloomhowler. Does that sound like a savior to you?
You were a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Or die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, Magano!
Who's ready to go home?
LOL, I'll sell it over now. If only. If only. I'd be curious on how much BioWare would actually sell this IP for.
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy.
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them, a protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Okay, so here's the thing. Realistically, let's look at this situation. Okay? Let's look at this. Realistically, if we allow the griffins to be released into Arlathan Forest, they, for all intents and purposes, will be back in the wild. People would be able to see them and interact with them. But people would also hunt them because they were once believed to be extinct. People would try to capture and enslave them for rich patrons to have as trophies and pets to have as bragging pieces. There would be people that would want clothing and outfits and weapons and gear and equipment made out of their body parts. And there's nobody in the forest that can protect them from those dangers and those threats that would absolutely occur on top of whatever regular natural problems there would be, like dragons and darkspawn and shit like that. So they have no protection if we release them into the wild. If they go into the Grey Wardens, they'll have protection. They'll have one purpose, though. But they'll be protected. They will survive. The Grey Wardens will ensure their survival. So they would have to go to the Grey Wardens to survive.
As long as I've been a warden, griffins were an emblem on our shield. Then Hassan showed me why they belong there. They're fearless, brave. They're our brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're a family again.
Hassan.
I want to know why Rook...
I love you, boy.
Hold on.
I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
You would treat them like war dogs, like canines in the military, right? They would be assigned a handler.
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
If all of the wardens are taking orders from Rook, and Rook is a Grey Warden, why can't Rook get a Griffin out of that batch that they rescued? Sia, in her grief, had planned to blight the young Griffins to save them. That was already maxed out, so I don't know why you didn't do anything new. So why did we get the same item that we've already had? Weird. It was already at the legendary rating. Sia, in her grief, planned to blight the young Griffins and save them. Davrin and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Isia's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from sweeping over Hossberg and the rest of the Anderfells. After freeing the Griffins, Davrin had been resigned to Asan, departing with the others, and was overjoyed when Asan refused to leave his side. Again, question, are the Madbari in this game? They have been shown in the game as dogs that are NPC dogs, like with enemies, like mercenaries and things of that nature. We've also seen them just like in the background next to like cages or stuff like that. They don't move from their positions, but they bark. But we have not been given one, and we have not had a companion with one, and we have not had direct interaction that wasn't hostile with one. Man. What they have done to the Grey Wardens, how they have written them in Veilguard is borderline unforgivable. Your aid and support has allowed Davrin to succeed in protecting the Griffins and raising Asan. Like the Starwall Griffins of old, Asan harries his enemies, giving Davrin more opportunities to deflect incoming attacks. A token of gratitude from the Grey Wardens, a symbol of their commitment to protecting the new flock of Grey Wardens. Griffins. Cool, what do you got? Which one's this one? And this one does what? It's Battle Cry, cool. Go like this and like that. Which, I mean, the Mambari not being involved in here as heavily as anything else makes sense, because the Inquisitor specifically comes forward and goes, I'm going to deal with the South, you stay here, you deal with this problem. And Mabari, traditionally, are Ferelden hounds. So, it makes sense that they're not as heavily in this game. Can we open that place up yet? Nope, still can't go. So that'll be it's gonna be another one of the story quest areas to get into there. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
You see the size
So-
of Elgernon's dragon?
That's gonna be a whole problem.
It's pretty big.
He, the Archdemon Lusicon, is a he.
Male dragons don't have wings.
Elgernon used magic to make the Archdemons bigger. Maybe he added wings, too.
Ugh. And he's screwed with her horns. What kind of asshole does that?
The kind we kill.
What is this? Is this a way to get across, maybe? No. It's a magic thing. But we are indeed not able to progress forward in that direction, which is strange. Okay. World. Do you know how cool that would be if, like, game fan bases got together and pooled their money to, like, buy their favorite IPs when executive business people start screwing with them just to preserve their integrity? Do you know how fucking cool that would be?
That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred, can you...
That'd be cool. I know, right? Have, like, a collection of gamers that are...
Right, Manfred.
Hold on.
You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
But yeah, like, have it be a group of
There
gamers.
should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as...
A group of gamers with a few couple tenets that they have to follow, right? Like, IPs can never be sold to business investors, right? It has to be something that is always controlled by the gamers that enjoy the IPs, right? So, gamers controlling the game stories. Has to stay true to the established lore that is logical and makes sense within whatever game universe we're discussing, right? Has to be true to its own universe in the pre-established framework. And the lore has to continue to evolve, right? It can't become stagnant. It can't just be stuck here. This is the only thing that we can do. No, it has to evolve. But it has to evolve in a way that respects the framework and the pre-established lore, because every gamer wants their universe to evolve and to add more to it. We want to explore more aspects of it. Absolutely, you need to have that. But you can't do that at the cost of undoing all of the pre-established lore, framework, and the foundation on which the entire universe was built. You can't do that. It undoes any progress you're wanting to make because everyone gets hung up on the fact that you're destroying the foundation to build a wall. Without that foundation, that wall collapses every time. You have to respect the foundation and framework that was originally established as the canonic lore, and then figure out a way to evolve and expand on that. Like when you're building a room onto a house, right? You don't tear down the foundation that the original house is built on. No, you find a way that connects to find a way to add a room that connects to your house in a way that makes sense, right? That's what you do. Do the same thing with storytelling in video games. Do not undo the previous work just so that you can do the future work the way you want it. No. Evolve it and make it make sense. Oh, it's hard. It's a challenge. Good. You know what that leads to? Great fucking writing. And you know what great writing leads to? A larger, more invested fan base. And you know what that leads to? Money. You know why? Because people will support things that they love 100% of the time. You know? Don't undo the foundation just to add new stuff. Don't do that. I really wish there was a way to protect and preserve IPs like that.
Servant. Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
Like, there are so many game IPs and world IPs that exist that, like, the original creators are pissed with what the new people have done with it because they're not gamers. Like, Fallout's one of the greatest examples, right? The original creators of Fallout hate everything that Bethesda's done. And they will tell you themselves, and they have said it, and you can find the interviews online, where they're like, whatever Todd Howard and Bethesda's doing, that is not Fallout. You know? It's just, it's disheartening that things like this are allowed to take place. Alright. So this is a place we've already been, so we gotta go right back in. We've already explored and looted most of this place.
Let's find another way.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And then what?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary...
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Alright. See, now this faction here, they haven't done a whole lot with them in other forms of media. They've mentioned them in their written media, but they've never really expanded too much on them. So like this faction, this is the faction you could play with. You could do some weird, interesting things with and not upset your fan base. Why? Because this faction isn't well written and fleshed out. Grey Wardens are. Stop destroying their shit. Make new factions. That's cool. Go to different parts of Thedas that we haven't been to. How about going to where humans came from? Because humans aren't native to Thedas. Dwarves and elves both have records of when humans arrived in Thedas. So how about we go to the new lands? How about we go to where the Qun runs things, right? Palvolin. Let's go there. You can make all sorts of new factions and do weird shit if you want to do weird shit. If you want people that are really just into, we're going to work with Darkspawn and the Blight and fucking blood magic and demons, make a new faction. Don't do it to one whose entire existence revolves around fighting against it. That makes no sense.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if the book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
logically speaking, she's elevated from all the guests in a way they can't reach. There's a chest on that table right there that's the right size to fit the lantern in. Logically, it would be right there in that chest, where it's close enough to her where she can keep an eye on it, but it's far enough out of reach of the rest of the guests, and she can quickly access it if she needs it to suck the life essence out of everybody here. And wouldn't Johanna recognize Manfred? I mean, we've had that direct confrontation already.
Right? We'll be close.
Manfred's kind of unique.
Huh. Yeah. Why'd she come back?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Yeah, but Manfred would get detected by Johanna, and that's the thing that wasn't very intelligent. Breaking all your shit, Joanna. Ah, undead mages. Rudge.
We must deal with them quickly.
Ah, and there's a few of you. There we go. Handled. There shouldn't be any lootable stuff in here, because again, we were pretty thorough when we were here previously. What undead guards are left? There's more? We killed everybody. I don't see anybody. Defeat the undead guards. Cool. How about you spawn them in so I can defeat them? Ah, there's one. See, I just had to ask. Nope, that still wasn't all of them. There we go, there's more.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Search for a spectral tome.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography? Hmm?
Sinking. Yeah, we already read these about the tethers. Romance doing under geography. Honestly, because it was on the table, I'm gonna guess that it was because somebody was reading in that area because that's where the chair is. Maybe? No? We're not gonna talk about the book we just interacted with? No? Okay. Sure, we won't talk about the book we just interacted with. We'll pretend that didn't happen.
This isn't
There's
it?
another. No?
Well, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Commented on that one. You gonna comment on this one? No? That one's just the book we don't talk about. There's another book we're just not gonna talk about. Okay. So is it on the upper floor where I was?
Can't even read this one.
It's written in tomb script. Intriguing, but not what we're after.
Interesting. Another obscure language. See? You can do all sorts of weird shit with the obscure languages. And it makes sense. Right? What about this one? No, we're not discussing that book either? Okay. So we've interacted with every book up top. Interacted with that room, that room. We can't go in this room. That was the room that had the wards on it. That's the tether thing. Johanna, I'm gonna start destroying your library if you don't start telling me where your book is.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book. See what he says.
No, because then that singles out Manfred and then puts Manfred into danger. And he's quite attached. Emmerich's quite attached to Manfred, who is the spirit of curiosity, if I remember correctly, is what he's consisting of. I'm gonna break all your stuff, Joanna, for making me come back here twice. Do 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 do. It's for making me repeat myself. Don't do that. I will take that ultimate potion for sure, though.
Waiting for us. Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Not a good idea. You're endangering Manfred. Of course, you're wanting to be a... Ooh, look at that. How do I get in there? Looks like there's a way down back that way. Okay, so how do we get there, though? Do we have to do something special here? Where's mansion key? Alright, so we gotta wait for a mansion key. Raj. And like the place that we're standing in is... Check this out, look. We are standing in the open on a balcony, isolating ourselves with her isolated over there. You're telling me they don't notice us standing here and listening to the conversation?
This? The spectral guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing.
See the skeletons? None of them have backpacks. None of them have boots. None of them have the green eye goggles. Manfred is unique.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
He would. He absolutely stands out.
Why'd so many people come to Hezenkas's party? Is it the food? Food actually smells pretty good. Wait, was it corpses? Was this food made by corpses?
Of course not. Corpses never prepare food for risk of desiccated skin contaminating the meal.
Okay. Good.
All meal preparation is
sanitary.
Handled exclusively by skeletons.
Oh, come on.
I mean, it's clean. It's clean. There's that.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
But, dude, Emmerich, you need to pull Manfred out of this mission. You need to pull Manfred out of this mission, homie. Don't let Manfred go into this fight. He's already too much at risk. Unnecessarily, too.
Oh my. A body from the House of the Verheims prepared during the Storm Age.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Eric.
By flame and seal. By light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
So the question is, are those from surgeries?
Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Or are those like, because there's missing parts to the bones, so they replace them with metal to keep the skeleton used. Alright, so we're supposed to go that way. You know which way we're not gonna go? The way we're supposed to. Why is that? Well, because you gotta do the looty loot loot thing, man. Them the rules. Them's the rules. You can't ignore the rules. You gotta follow the rules. See, look at that. If we had ignored the rules, we would have missed out on all of that. Look at that. 4 different loot things. See? That's why you gotta follow the rules of looty loot loot. If you know what the right way is to go, don't go that way when it comes to video games. Always go the opposite way. Why? Because there's loot there. Unless it's a game that doesn't have loot, then sad, but then you can just keep going the way you're supposed to be going. And how do you know you're going the right way? If there's not a quest marker? Easy. Bad guys. If you run into bad guys in a video game, you're going the right way. Hey, look, this is that door that I wanted to get through. Look at that. More exploring. There we go. Look at that. Yes! Is that the one that I want? Look at that. Upgraded. The entire party deals 25% damage to demons and undead. Hell yes. That is outstanding. Woo! They'll never know we were here. We're doing a stealth mission. Takes a walk through the manor. Every single box and vase is just like destroyed and splintered and shattered into pieces everywhere. Ah. Everything's just the way I left it. Right? Because nobody's gonna notice that. They're like, it was that damn little boy with his sword and shield, and he had that green tunic on, and he had some fairy running around going, hey, listen. He's the bane of every vase and pot existence in every land. Cool. What do you do? Necrotic damage, yeah. Cheers. I really wish there's a way to skip all the Grey Warden content because of how poorly it's written. Like, I for the most part enjoy the rest of the game, but it's all the Grey Warden stuff that I'm genuinely mad about. Seek the red tapestry is what we gotta find. Oh, we're doing a... Oh my goodness.
Your hammers work. They're on the right track.
There's that red tapestry.
Okay. But there's a puzzle.
This wall... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha!
He said it again.
I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk
Where's
now?
the key, though?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do.
Here we go.
Curiosity.
That
I knew
one.
he was learning quickly
Okay,
outside the
so
Metropolis, but this level of complexity
find
is
that.
Okay.
Is it this one?
Talking is fine.
It's more than fine, Tash. It's a great achievement.
Great. Good for him. It's good. Not weird.
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Which one is it? It's kind of a flat with the two sides. That's not a flat one. That's not a flat one. Is it that one? No, it's kind of rounded. That's the third one. So where's the second one? Is there another lever in here, homie? No. I feel like there's a missing lever somewhere. Maybe it's supposed to be against that wall, but because we're on a mission, it's not going to let us access it. Because there's a door here. It's clearly not it. That's the third one. It's clearly not it. If that one was turned more, that one would be it. Look at that. Oh, am I seeing that correctly? There's two of the same symbol. It's bugged. It's bugged. Look at that. It's bugged. So, here it is. Look, 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 look. See that symbol? Right? The double line on the top. The flat, hard body in the middle. And the little half up line on the left. We come over here. Double top on the left, on the right, square body on the bottom middle, half line on the left. It's bugged. One of these isn't supposed to look like that. Yes, it is. God damn it. How did we open this one? Motherfucker. No, it's not bugged. I stand corrected. God damn it. How do you open this door then?
This without a wisp.
So then where do we get a wisp from? Damn, I was hoping it was just like, oh, it's bugged. Maybe they'll fix that. No. But I've never seen double symbol like that. In any of the puzzles, there's never been a double symbol. That's new. Okay. So now we have to take that into account whenever we're... doing puzzles. Is there a key on that one? How do we get in there? Need a wisp, but how do we unlock the wisp? We unlock the wisp by doing what? Where is the unlock wisp? The unlock wisp is not in this room, which is weird. I can hear it. Where is it? Why is... I know it's not the right answer, but I'm gonna hit both of them. Does it reset it? It does reset it. Good. Okay, so hitting the double one doesn't... There's something we're missing here. And why is there a double symbol? There hasn't been a double symbol in any other previous puzzle. Manfred's a wisp, right? Hey, homie, can you go over? That's weird. Okay. Oh, there's the wisp. What do you got? Captions again. There we go. I totally missed what that was, damn it. It's clearly not that item. Shield bounce. What does all of my resistances look like right now? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Go, 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 go. All right. That's this one. Second one's in the other room, and then the third one is that one. Recent acquisitions: Grey Warden helmet, promising province, Third Blight tapestry depicting Lady Andraste, or Legion theater mask never worn. Perhaps one of these will bring the lordship out of a mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered the tombs and the cliffs and what lay in them. Interesting. So there's something that lays in the tombs, huh? I wonder if it's the same thing that this person...
Why is it so cold in here?
Hold on. The skeleton told us she assembled something. She made something, right? So it wasn't something that pre-existed. So what could the previous lord have found? For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. It appears they've kept their bloom. Weird. We're gonna run away now. Run away! Are there more symbols in there? Because all of these just opened up again. For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her member in death. And I don't see... This puzzle is just really weird. It has repeating symbols, which no other puzzles had, and you're able to interact with the levers after you've completed the puzzle. Which, again, is a thing that's never happened. So... that puzzle's just all sorts of off. We completed it, but it is just all sorts of off. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
This must lead to your
That feels out of place.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my goodness. Are we gonna have to fight? Do you remember Mass Effect 2? When we had to really heavily feed into the companion quests, right? And everybody had a problem that we had to solve, right? Same thing seems to be happening here. You remember in Mass Effect 2 when we broke into the collector's base at the end of the game and we had to fight the giant human Reaper that was being made and out of the humans that were being captured and abducted? So the life of the humans were being used to create a giant human-looking Reaper in the collector base. Remember that? You remember how BioWare made Mass Effect 2? You remember that? Hot damn if that isn't the lantern that absorbs life essence. And hot damn if that isn't summoning a giant humanoid warrior skeleton thing. And hot damn if this isn't a companion quest so that we don't have any negative consequences from our companions on the end game mission. Hot damn if this isn't made by BioWare. Yep. Yep. Just throwing that out there.
Oh my word!
Big.
I thought you and your little friends might work with my party for Karen.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little baby.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezenkos's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Oh. And she's a half-human. Remember how the collectors were half Reaper? I mean, yeah, they were half Reaper. And they were half Prothean. Remember that? And she's half Lich. And half human. Wow. If we aren't repeating the same stories... Did you just think that the Dragon Age fanbase didn't play Mass Effect? Come on. I don't think you'll find anybody that is a die-hard Dragon Age fan that hasn't at least tried to play Mass Effect at some point or another, right? Like, it's a BioWare title. We like the Dragon Age games. We're definitely going to try out your other companies' titles to see if we like them as well. That's how gamers work, you know? You know what you shouldn't do, though? Repeat the same exact fucking story in a different IP made by the same company if you don't want your fans to notice. Because then either you don't have faith in your product to the point where you don't think anybody would notice, because you don't think anyone played the previous products, or you think your fan base is so fucking stupid and have such a bad memory retention and short memory retention, like they're not going to remember that story, right? Neither one of those narratives is a nice narrative, you know? Don't repeat titles. Don't repeat stories in different titles of the same studio's games. Your fans will notice that every single time, without fail. Like, come on. Stop repeating shit. write new stories. If you can't write new stories, find a better team. Not seeing any other loot. Oh, we got a readable. Last invitations to send. Stravelton the Dullard. Kultenbach. Did she think I would never read that critique? Lavin Hots. He dared plagiarize some of my work. That one condescending professor of antiquities. What is his name? Vulcarian, and too much of a risk. I'll crush him later at my leisure. And that preposterous skeleton he drags around everywhere these days. Nowadays. Okay, so everyone she invited are enemies and people that she has issues with. That's funny. I mean, it's... if you're going to have sacrifices...
And I was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You.
Unsurprising?
Manfred.
How dare she?
He's said 3 words now. He has said hello, yes, and me. Is Manfred gonna actually be able to hold conversations and have, like, say sentences and stuff now? I mean, if you're gonna have sacrifices, you gotta kill people, and you're gonna be a bad guy, you're gonna be committed to that route, right? At least they're doing it right. They're doing it to people that, like, they have personal grudges against, and not just innocent bystanders. At least there was, like, the person can see a reason, whether they agree with it or not, it's there, you know? Oh my goodness. There we go. That is all clear. Aren't you just a handful of fun? I want to hit you. Woo! Got all of them. Got him.
Seeing why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
Yeah, we will, homie. We will. Don't you worry your little head. Man, I get such Vincent Price vibes from him. He's like a Tim Burton character. That's truly what this dude is. He's a Tim Burton character. Just goofy. Like Tim Burton meets BioShock Infinite. That's who he is. Vincent Price if you dunked him in BioWare.
And transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
She did what? How does that even work?
The necropolis's walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Okay. Don't see any enemies. I mean, you're gonna give me a cutscene when I jump down here? Nope.
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed about.
We'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Oh my goodness. Got him. You were the problem.
Whenever you're ready.
Ow. You know you have other people to fight, right? Woo!
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Manfred needs to get out of here. Like,
Manfred, now find somewhere safe.
if this was a real Dragon Age title and not a goofier version of a Dragon Age title, Manfred would absolutely be there would be a decision or a thing at some point where we may lose Manfred, right? Like, you would have to make that decision. Not with everything that he's involved with at this point and how helpful and useful he's been. There would absolutely be a certain point where, like, there's a risk of losing him or something bad happening to him. He is way too involved and way too liked of a character to, like, just be safe. You know what it is? I figured it out. People haven't read Romeo and Juliet. They don't understand things like the Mercutio effect and the storytelling dynamics of Shakespeare, right? And they also probably haven't read Much Ado About Nothing, where you have sophisticated humor that's intelligent humor.
There's the lantern. We're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezen got trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Dude, if you don't get your Lichdom after this, we're gonna have some words, homie.
Emmerich!
There are too many
Now he
trapped
said no.
spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Why is a Grey Warden there? She's a Grey Warden. Why is she there? All the Grey Wardens are supposed to be in the Anderfalls.
Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move.
Yes, no, bad, hello.
You
He's
think
got
you
some
can stop
interesting
me?
ones.
Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city.
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hesychos long enough to destroy that lantern.
That much life inside it? The backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete. You resist. Fine. I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Silence! Got him ready for you. I'll crush you myself if I must. Touching that you brought your new friends to die for you, Von Curran. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb.
Really? You got a tornado too? You can avoid my tornado, but we can't avoid yours. Okay, Raj.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you?
Yes.
Enough playing.
Why is there just like a red spot there?
Lives will fuel.
See that? It's like an AoE attack's gonna be there, but nothing's actually coming there.
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
He said a sentence. I go. Props to you, little homie.
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... Ugh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna be kind, because the Grey Warden would be kind.
Manfred knew you could do this.
They're leaders.
So do
They inspire.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the Fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded!
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis.
Manfred is a wisp inhabiting the skeleton, though. So if it dies, it should just go back into the... He should be able to re-inhabit.
I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
Yeah, he's a wisp.
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
So, handshakes now, or...?
Not quite yet. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Let him slumber. Let him slumber.
Chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Damn. Okay. Because I know that when I'm going through and playing as the Necromancer Mage on my next playthrough, I'm probably going to be a jerk, if we're being honest. I want him to become a Lich. I do. But being a jerk, it would be being the Lich. Honestly, bringing back Manfred also perpetuates his problem, though. If he's got a problem with death itself, like the act of dying from passing on, right? And he can't let other spirits pass on either, then we encourage him not to allow others to pass on, then we are perpetuating the problem. Damn it. Alright, let me think here. Man, I really want him to become a Lich. Maybe do a romance and have him bring back Manfred for the romance. Become a Lich now. That's what we do.
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichtam's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichtam. And Rook, thank you.
Emmerich stopped Hazenkos and freed the spirits in the glowing lantern. Thanks to Manfred's sacrifice, after bidding a brave skeleton farewell in the necropolis, the senior necromancer determined to protect the world from the future terrors by going beyond death. He decided to attempt Lichdom in preparing himself for the final rites. Do we get to go through that whole thing with him?
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing.
Who all needs to talk? Let's see. Tosh, Emmerich, Balara, everybody except for Balara. Everyone except for Balara. Alright. Let's start the route.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You're not doing this alone. When do we leave?
Thanks. We can go whenever you're free.
Alright, cool. Let's go see what happens when we pursue Lichdom. I wonder how many liches exist in the Dragon Age universe. And what their restrictions are.
Greetings.
Rook, you remember Vorgoth? We were discussing some preparations for my Lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
How many liches are there? Are they able to leave the necropolis? And if they're this immortal thing, right? And their memory is also immortal and never forgetting. Why aren't they more central in more storylines?
They sound supportive.
Vorgoth is doing me a great favor.
Good. Not going to ask what, but good.
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After Lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my Lichdom?
Absolutely, little homie.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
Yeah. Absolutely, little homie. We got you. She's the only one that doesn't have anything, so let's go over here.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Why is she wearing wooden clogs? Like, she wears boots all the time, leather boots. And dwarves don't like wood, they like stone, so...
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
He can understand him.
A long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with Hassan. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Evening Scare, how are we today? The Griffin is cute. The Griffin is awesome. But I am absolutely disappointed and disgusted with what BioWare has done to the Grey Wardens. There's no way that they can tell me, or anybody else who's a fan of the Dragon Age franchise, that what they did to the Grey Wardens in this video game wasn't deliberate and malicious. Like, I'm genuinely upset about the Grey Warden writing in this. You had a castle that was under siege, and the first Grey Warden, the guy in charge of everything, denying that there's an issue with a blight that we have to investigate, even though every other fucking Grey Warden could see it. And then when the castle at Wysop was under siege, and there was shit going on directly outside of his window, inside the courtyard, the inner courtyard, he was still like, oh, we'll face them outside because they're not inside yet. Rah, rah, rah. It was just like, there is no way that any Grey Warden that's in charge of the entire order would absolutely think that, believe that, or behave that way. And if there was, there's no way that any warden officer worth their salt would ever allow that person to remain in command and follow their orders. And then we watched him have a fist shoved through his abdomen, through, not into, through his abdomen by a god, hung up there as decoration for a little bit, and then just dropped from a tremendous height. But then he was alive somehow down in the deep roads. And he hates us. And he is all about calling the Blight to help the Grey Wardens. And then the Grey Wardens that had gone to their calling previously are all alive still. None of them have died, and they're all corrupted with the Blight. And fighting alongside Darkspawn against Wardens that have clearly not corrupted. And called it good writing. And then they said that the Grey Warden commander during the 4th Blight blighted every single Griffin in existence just to make them fight harder, and then killed them after the Blight was won. And that the Grey Warden, who was the one blighting everybody, who had a problem with it, who followed the order anyways, is continuing to do so. It's like, are we kidding me? Nowhere in any universe would Grey Wardens behave this way. Not even close. Our very first Grey Warden introduction that we ever got was Duncan. Duncan is the epitome of what a Grey Warden is. Duncan is the stereotypic Grey Warden written in any capacity. Any, like, you go into like the books, the comics, right? Grey Wardens are written borderline modeled exactly after Duncan. And they're telling me this entire game, it's people acting in favor and assisting the Blight. And that's what makes up the Grey Wardens, and they care about political status. Like, no way. You can't tell me that's not maliciously done. Not with as cleanly written as the Quinari character. Tosh, the way that they wrote Tosh's character in her issues up and the struggles that she deals with makes sense. That is clean writing. But you screwed up something that was so simple. There's no way it wasn't malicious. You know, either they deliberately took people who don't know who the Grey Wardens are at all and don't know anything about the Dragon Age universe and let them be in charge of the Grey Warden writing, or they took somebody who absolutely hates and despises the Grey Wardens and then put them in charge of the Grey Warden writing. Either way, there's no way that that wasn't done intentionally. So I'm a little upset about that. Still, like, I'm genuinely upset to the point where I almost stopped playing because of how maliciously written they wrote the Grey Warden storyline. Like, that's intentionally malicious. You know, like, I almost stopped playing because of that. So I'm still pretty pissed about that.
The Griffins have always belonged with us.
Other than that, I'm enjoying the
Our order will
game.
give them a home and a
That
purpose.
genuinely upset me,
And
though.
I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Does that mean your second playthrough might be after a different game? We'll have to see. Like, there's things that I want to see that are different. I want to see. I'm probably going to do a second playthrough before doing anything else at minimum. But as of right now, like, I'm genuinely disgusted with the way they wrote the Grey Wardens. And disappointed. I am so disappointed. We'll have to see. Ah, Lucanus is in here with Nev. Why?
I made a fresh pot.
Oh, that's
and-
right. He fancies her.
That's Rook's Walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee.
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie?
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Nothing. He blushed when I asked about the pie. It was cute.
I was not. You're not making me look good.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
They have finally admitted
You know I
them.
won't make your life
Okay.
easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Interesting. So they romance each other. Maybe we won't romance Nev then. Because I don't want to interrupt that. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in that one. I do need to see all the romances at some point, so. Nothing new. Okay. Alright, so we got all that part done. Where are we going? No. Alright, let's try this again. So we need to bring Tosh, because it's her quest. And Lucanus is the person I prefer running with. Let's see here. I kind of ship them. Got a family guy on in the background, and I look up and I'm like, call the Trump guy. I'm on the EP called Trump guy. LOL. Got family guy. Oh, family guy in the background. Yep. And I look up and I'm on the EP called Trump guy episode. Man. Sorry, I am so caught up with all of the initials and stuff right now in Dragon Age. It took me a second to realize what you were saying. My bad. That's awesome. I haven't seen Family Guy in a long time. I used to really enjoy watching some Family Guy. Family Dad, or American Dad, was another one that I really enjoyed too. American Dad and Family Guy, both really good shows. Oh, shoot. This is an Emmerich quest? On the Ravani coast, huh? That's why I thought it was just the Tosh quest. Yeah, it is just the Tosh quest. I am right. Okay. I just have Emmerich's quest being tracked. Raj. Makes sense. I always liked the chicken fight that Peter used to get into all the time. Wait, does she have a cape now? Tosh has a cape. Very nice. Tosh was always talking about how they wanted a cape. Knowing Tosh, Ravine, Trash gets translation. All right, let's see it. Character in American Dad is Roger.
Avatosh. The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Ravani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
Roger. Roger's pretty good. I think I like Klaus, though. The goldfish. The goldfish is hilarious. Sounds like you've had... I've been smoking, yeah, but I mean... I'm just not stuck in a Grey Warden area that has just... It's been a while since I've been that mad about a video game. It's been a while since I've gotten as heated as I did, and I controlled a tremendous amounts of my anger because of the simple fact that I promised that we would get through an entire playthrough. But if I hadn't made that, I probably would have quit in that moment. It's been a while since I've been that angry about a video game. Because that is intentional and malicious, what they did.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
If you go, I'll miss knowing when the rain is coming.
Do you need me to stay?
No. Thank you for everything.
Then I will go. I think that I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Ravani do.
Yeah. Ravani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
Just go dressed up as Tosh the Qunari and he will cheer up. Probably he does like his gamers girls.
We couldn't meet this seer.
Oh, that's comical.
They wanted
Of
someone
course, then I would have to go dressed
Seer
up
said
as
she
one
had
of the
to give the
characters too,
translation
you
in
know?
person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
I'd have to go through all the Dragon Age games to figure out who Lady Pixie's favorite was, and then dress up as that one.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Nope again. Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
Let's go.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
Alright, where are we going? Crossover be Bayek. Bet it's Varric, lol. I don't... You know, I'm almost short enough to be Varric. I'm 5'7", so... I have to get some fake chest hair, though, to do the proper Varric, you know? Scared dressing up as Iron Bull or Dorian. I think I could pull a Dorian off. I don't know that I could pull an Iron Bull off. I'd have to...
You come with questions.
Yeah, I would have to think on that one.
Rowan. Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
To embrace being Ravani, they sought out Ravani spirits here. Okay. Okay. Let's find out why here.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hills or by the Alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
Ah. So the spirit chose it.
The spirit respects the Qun. How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalan. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Okay. See, they wrote this Qunari stuff and how it would interact in other portions of Thetis that are outside of Pavolan so fucking well. Why couldn't they treat the Grey Wardens with the same level of care and respect?
Karash said that you offered to take him along. You'll be alright?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Ravane, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
See? See? They're capable of writing good and staying to the lore. That's why I know for a fact that everything they did with the Grey Wardens was malicious and intent. They did that with intent.
Whenever your spirit friend is ready to come out, we're good to go. Do we hold hands, or...?
This is not Navara. The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tash. We will show you. By Dragonflame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people fail. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
What could it be? See, the problem here is we don't know anything outside of the continent of Thetis. Because Thetis isn't the planet, it's just a continent. And we know this because humans came from across the sea to Thetis. But nobody knows where the humans came from. They just know they sailed here and landed on the shores. So, I mean, in theory, if the Elvenuris and the dwarves are the primal races because they're spirits and titans, right? Then technically it could be a blight as well somewhere else. It's hard to say because they haven't explored outside of Thetis yet. They need to.
You know, the more we find out, the more it seems like there are big evils of some sort everywhere.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go?
All right, around this way. Nope. Not that direction. So... here we go. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Tosh is just screaming out in agony. It's not anything that we're gonna have to, like an enemy or a fight or nothing. Okay, we're good.
Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, good thing they're such a good kisser.
One second. I'll be right with you. I see some looty loot loot. No! Do we already read this one? Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, talk to me. What do you got? What do you got, huh?
Hey, you need to burn off some energy. I can think of more pleasant ways to do it.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More
Yep.
responsibility?
Yeah.
She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
But what she did was she gave you purpose now. You know that to save your people, you've got to go back and find out whatever this big evil is, because you were specifically made to fight this. You have purpose and responsibility again. This is a good thing. You have a clear direction. And guess what? You're working with a lot of badasses that are about to take down some gods. So I'd venture to say, whatever's left of the team could probably assist you taking back whatever homelands that your people came from and fled from, and take down those big evils. I would say you're in a pretty sweet setup here. Reaction to being in a romance with Tosh. Okay, let's see what happens.
Hey, you're not alone here.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Okay. Thanks. The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
Honestly, war is one of the most devastating things to history keeping that you could possibly have. Like, for example, like Iraq, right? When Iraqi's government collapsed, when the U.S. invaded, and the government hard collapsed, and the U.S. was working with the current Iraqi government to get them stood up and put in place, there was a lot of looting of museums that took place, and there's a lot of cuneiform tablets that were either outright destroyed or stolen, you know, and that happens in every conflict. Like the Library of Alexandria, that was burned to the ground during a war, you know. So war is going to be the reason why, if anybody loses portions of their history, it's generally because of war. War is the #1 cause of loss of history.
How long have the Kunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years. All your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
Because Tasha has embraced her Ravani informer on, Tom will join the Lords of Fortune. Nice. You could also recruit the Talvashoth. You could start reaching out to Talvashoth mercenary companies and things of that nature to start pulling them in as well. The ancient Quinari tablet translation proved that the Adari, like Tosh, are not a mistake, but they were created specifically to fight an ancient threat known as the Devouring Storm. While Tosh still mourns, they now know their mother was right about Tosh having a higher purpose, and Tosh will honor that calling as best as they can. Okay. Like they can, in theory, be able to pull from the Talvashoth and be fine. Let's see, what do we got here? One unread message. Where are you? There you are. A letter stamped with the Morn Watch seal as in cost creation will be dealt with. We will remove it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Signed, Complicated Impenetrable Sigil. Well, aren't you just an exciting ray of sunshine? Alright. Companions, Emric, homie. What do you got? What do you got? Apply necrosis to nearby enemies when your critical ability defeats an enemy. Heal 10% of your maximum health when your critical hits it to defeat an enemy. Your other companions' cooldowns are 10. Yeah. We'll stick with that one. What do we got here? This one is the applying, and this one is the detonating. We actually need the applying. There we go. We're good. Okay. We're maxed there. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. Alright. Go switch Lucanus out. Actually, yeah, we'll switch Lucanus out. It'd be cool if Emric could help Lucanus with Spite, like separate them without hurting either one of them.
What's this Lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living.
Is there only 3 liches?
Emric Volkarin and his chosen witness, Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
Can't say
Let's do
things
it,
haven't
homie.
been strange with you around, but it's been fun.
My next adventure. Wish me luck.
You've got it. Come back mostly normal.
Mostly. Watch, Emmerich goes through, dies. Well, you lost Emmerich for the rest of the playthrough.
I am come to be judged by the dead.
It'd be interesting if it was one of those, like, depending on your choices you've made will determine whether or not he survives this. That would be kind of cool. I doubt they took it that complex, but that would be kind of cool. Is there really only 3? How are they not more involved with Thetis affairs? That's dope. Okay, that's really dope. Oh, that is so cool.
Emmerich. I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade. The pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
Man, that is a cool looking outfit.
Face is gonna take a little getting used to, but if you're happy, I'm happy.
I feel so much myself. There are vistas before me, and each presents a lifetime's joyful work. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
Oh, that is so dope. What happens if you turn him into a lich when you're... We're romancing him next go around. We're going to do a female of the same background as him and romance him.
With me. This will be rather difficult to
And send him into the... Oh, we got...
I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't censor
Like
it at all.
everybody is already aware of it.
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
A lich? Look at Emmerich. Flesh and blood and everything.
He looks pale.
He always looks pale.
I have questions.
You needn't speak about me as if I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
Honestly, he looks dope that way. Alright, we're gonna be friendly with him. That's dope. I like that outfit.
If I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook.
I wonder if we
But
can do
please
that.
Allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
I've seen worse with the Wardens.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
Him and the old Dorian would be right. That would be a fantastic pairing, you know? The rites have succeeded. Emmerich Volcarian has ascended to become a Lich Lord, one of the immortal guardians of the necropolis. Becoming a Lich has opened Emmerich's senses to the Fade, allowing him to scry wonders and mysteries beyond his wildest dreams. Although he can put on a mortal illusion, he is to not frighten people outside of Navarra. The professor always appears in his true form to those he trusts. Nice. Okay. Your aid has followed Emmerich to walk the next path in life with confidence. The Fade is but a thought away for a Lich. All of Emmerich's abilities have necrotic touch, and his presence amplifies any afflictions applied by his companion. Oh my goodness, that is so fantastic. Oh, because we heal off of all necrotic damage. Oh, that is so fantastic. The silken ash stitched in the imposing necromancy set protects the wearer prone to accidental dismemberment or decay. Dude, that is so fantastic. We're putting that on. I don't care what the other thing was. What's the new? Oh, we got 2 new letters. Oh, here we go. From the Necropolis. Dear Rook, thank you again for attending the professor ceremony. I am not at liberty to speak of the rights of lichdom, but though you could not enter the final chamber, Emmerich expressed gratitude that you awaited him on the other side of his last breath. While a new world beckons, the professor, I believe he entered... While a new world beckons, the professor, I believe, he enters into it more gladly than I have ever... than had he never met you at all. You all. We look forward to his next visit and your own. Cordially, yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. And then this one. Greetings from Seer Rowan. Rook, thank you for helping Evatosh. Their mother was an exceptional teacher of the mind, but the mind and the heart are not always one. Some of the Antam from the Dragon King's cohort have broken away and have been wandering aimlessly. We have spoken with them since Tosh proved that the Dragon King's way was weak. They are amenable to learning new forms of strength. We may yet help them live outside the Qun. Please let Tosh know that Karash is doing well. Seer Rowan. All right. No. Oh, that is so cool. So cool. All right. Well, we're here now, so let's check the map. Davrin. Just Davrin. Okay. Let's go talk to Davrin real quick and go knock out everyone else's. Man, I'm kind of torn. Because, like, part of me wants to do a female romance with, Emmerich and see if they can both become liches. But then another part of me wants to romance him and have, Manfred, like, be one big happy family, you know? Man, I may have to check those out.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the Wardens, see how their Griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Bro, you've given me more missions than anybody else. If you didn't want to be here, just stay out, homie. Alright, so let's check the great big wide world. That's the Anderfells. Harding. Balara. Alright, so let's go to This one.
Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment.
Ooh.
Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
Maybe try asking them nicely.
If only I spoke Griffin.
It's mostly just a lot of squawking. Unless you've got some gingerwort tea.
What's that?
Nothing you need to worry about. What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
Well, what?
Wait.
No.
What's happening?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
No. What are you doing?
No.
That did it.
I want a pet. Like, why can't I have a griffin? The wardens are taking orders from me at this point, and I am a Grey Warden. And I rescued the I rescued the griffins. Rook, the griffin training goes well. We went on a patrol the other day and brought Rumptail with us. Suddenly, she let out a racket. We weren't sure what it meant, but then she rooted the ground and uncovered a thread of blight. We followed and destroyed the blight boil. At the end, Rumptail trotted beside us with her head held high, as taken to following us around since. I don't know how the wardens first found the griffins. We share a unique bond with the blight, and perhaps it spreads to one another as well. Subconscious shared understanding. Whatever the case, we may one day fight with them from the skies again, and we'll protect each other no matter what the changes ahead. Your friends Antone and Eveka. But Antone is hearing shit though. Antone's hearing the blight. I don't know it's a good idea having him deal with the griffins. I think maybe we need somebody else doing that. That's not good. I'd put the French elf in, and right? That's probably a better idea there. All right, nobody needs to talk. Cool. But he's like hearing shit in the blight that's alive right now that the gods are currently alive and commanding, and it's just like I don't know that I'd put him in charge of the griffins, considering that we just had to rescue the griffins from being blighted already. You know? Is that a Titan? Is that what that is? They still haven't explained what that is.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Okay. Pass on through. Loot. Alright, there's nothing over there. Where is the big, giant rock statue thing? Ah, it's further out that way. There we go. Ah, Heartwood. Ooh, what's this over here? Look at that. Pure ore. Alright, alright, alright.
Is it me,
Now-
or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
Yeah, and that's another thing, is like each Titan only tied to one dwarf. And then have like, it's kind of like a herald and then their army of dwarves, right? So they have one champion or one herald, one mouthpiece that speaks their will. And then all the other dwarves just defend and follow the orders of the herald, essentially. Because in the Deep Roads DLC for Inquisition, there was the dwarves that fought, and then Valka became this speaker
I'll just
for
move
that
this
Titan.
rock out of our way.
Okay. Are we not?
You got it.
There we go.
This entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
Okay, so there's a good view of it. Is that what a Titan looks like? Those hands, the face, the chest. Would that be a weapon over there? Like a club or something? Or is that more Titans? Because that looks like it might be a Titan over there too. Is this a graveyard of Titans? Because there's these two, right? You can see the faces. Let's progress a little bit more over there and see what that one is. Oh, we gotta talk to them. All right.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Of course. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Yeah, I'm still kind of curious on... because they haven't fully explained that relationship yet. We know the relationship between elves and spirits.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different now, but there will always be control.
So, spirits that physically manifest themselves and use Titan blood to do it became the elves. Right? They created bodies of lyrium.
They affect those cities.
And then inhabited them, and that's how the elves came into existence. The Titans and the dwarves are connected, but they haven't clarified in what capacity. So I'm waiting for them to clarify that.
Do I look all right?
You look fine.
Fine? What does fine mean? Are the back of my robe sprinkled?
Lace hiding will not care.
I just want to leave a good impression.
Better not tell her.
Oh, there he is. Stalguard.
That's funny.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
If I wasn't so mad at the company right now, I could be like, and if they were to dramatically improve their writing, or return to their older style of writing, that could absolutely turn the dwarves in the future into being a whole ass problem. They're like, yeah, we used to run this bitch. Guess what? We have magic again, and we remember, so we're taking it back. And then everyone has to stand against that. Harding met Stalguard and of Kal Sharok and his sister Dura at the ancient outpost of Isana Nagat. There atop the mountain, the three children of stone shared a moment and remembered those that came before. What do you do? Alright, so you're doing critical hits versus bleeding enemies. Alright, Harding's abilities also apply, Bill. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. For sure. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's check the map. Anybody need chat? Nope, 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 nope. Alright. World. Who's next? The two that haven't actually been dealt with. Let's go to the cultist case here. We're gonna bring Nev. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we'll go with that route. All right. Where are they? I hear them barking. There we go. See? Mabari. There's a Mabari hound. But it just stands there and barks. Alright. Now then. Do. Bum bum. I would definitely be putting the French warden, the French elf, the Orlesian elf. There we go, the Orlesian elf. I'd be putting the Orlesian elf in under some serious watch, listening to the blight the way he does. Like, I would absolutely be making sure that he is being monitored at all times. I would not have him in charge of anything important. And Nev, why haven't you been able to restart the Shadow Dragons? Viper's still alive. I'm curious on what the restrictions are for
Your father
Emmerich.
was right. Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a seat might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Yeah, we're killing her. That's just hard. Yeah. There's no two ways about that one. We're killing her. My question is if everyone's so scared and worried about getting seen and caught, why are we meeting here? Why aren't we meeting in the crossroads? Why aren't we meeting back at the lighthouse? Like, there are definitely safer places to be meeting if you guys are so concerned that you have to pretend you're not talking to us and sit behind us at a completely separate table, right? Like, we can have a solid, secure meeting somewhere else. We've got the places.
Alia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
Always. I mean, that's kind of the deal. For sure.
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
Either way, yeah. Confirmation, good either way.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right, let's do it then.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
Okay. That all tracks. That all makes sense.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
Are they gonna let us just walk there? No conflict? Really? Alright. Man, not a fast way to get there, huh? So I guess we'll just... there isn't actually any fast travel points at all. They removed them. Cool. So they do want us to walk.
They painted...
But the Venatori shouldn't be a problem because the Venatori were just fed to a dragon, right? Because we disrupted the ritual in the Vanderfalls. Like, the Anderfalls forest, right? Like, they took a serious hit there because we freed the Dalish.
Really?
Yeah. You got someone to walk you home later?
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
We got a body.
That's the Ulta Venter guards. Got eyes on the market. Can't get close, but the cult's been in and out. Condemned warehouse moving something through. It's a thread report.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
All right. Are we gonna fight the guard?
We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alive? Yes. Sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
Oh, not down there? Okay.
Docktown can't stay like this.
It gets worse if we're not fast enough.
I won't slow down.
I missed the little commentary from Dragon Age 2.
You have a back way into the thread market.
Hold on.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
Where they're like, you don't like Darktown? Just die and make room for someone else. NPCs used to say that shit in Dragon Age 2 all the time. It was so fantastic.
Leave the entrance to me.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
Okay.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
So what you're saying is we should stab them in the face repeatedly with Frisbee. That's what I just heard. I don't see the Venatori guards that you were mentioning, though. Ah, there they are. Hey, friends. Bye, friends. Got you.
Enemies at range.
Got him. Are we good?
Right. Now what?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
All right. So we came from that direction. Start down here and work our way across. All right, all right, all right. What do we got in here? Piro weave. And that's got a blocking doorway on it. How do we get through it?
Here goes nothing.
Aha! Nice. Oh no.
I've got this.
Okay. What is in here? Nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. Oh, a collectible. It's hot outside. Jay says, big kids look like an adult. Kids come to show you. Okay, 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna go look at my daughter's outfit because her outfit for our family pictures we got coming on just came in. So go see what that looks like, and we'll be right back. Should be real quick. All right, we are back. Now. Let's see. We've come through all of this. Right? Yes, because we jumped over that. So what's in the middle one? The middle one is the one we're missing. This one. No, it's not. We did this one too. Because this was the one where we got to do the little frost thing to freeze it. Yeah. Okay, so we are actually all caught up in here. What else do we have? Ooh, those doors are locked.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue guards the secret entrance. That's a classic.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Alright, let's go up here and grab the treasure. Ooh, what does that one do? Nope. We will absolutely keep our revival chances. Climb down.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Zipline!
So the tunnels go under the water?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of
No!
them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
That's wild. That's a good way to actually run an empire that's going to be massive, is have the standard above road transportation that everyone can see, right? But totally go and do the underground tunnels and such. Because, like, as long as it's kept a state secret, right, you can effectively fight any size opponent ever, be able to protect your civilian population, and fight both a conventional and unconventional war to defend or to attack from. Like, that's beautiful. And you can still keep the main body of your movements above ground so nobody ever gets the wiser or figures it out. Like, that's intelligent right there. No wonder they freaking won and were so powerful for so long.
We're in the right place.
Under fire! Watch it!
Oh, damn it. I wasn't quick enough on that one.
Alia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get
Alright,
inside.
alright, alright.
They're down.
We're close.
Nev?
I'm fine.
Mm.
This is it.
Nope. There's something back here. I want to know how to get to it. It's right there. So there's got to be...
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here. Now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's find it.
Okay. So we're going to be put into that room anyways. Doesn't matter. We're good to go then. Look at that. Right here. Let's see here. We've got... Detonation supply chilled. Chilled enemies deal 25%. Detonation supply frozen. We'll leave that alone for now.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
Hey, we're with you. You freeze them, I'll burn them.
I won't stay in Lady Elia's group. I can't. Grip, I can't. But where can I hide in Marathis? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go. Make the purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all.
Not the worst plan.
Ooh, look at that. Bam! Exploring. Hang off.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
Ooh, did I get one of those shield guys already? I did.
They said the time is
There we go.
Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
Full on. How do we get to that one? Okay, so we came right out into the fight, right? Yep, directly out into the fight. We can see the chest. There's a way to get across. There's also a thing for Tosh to burn up there. So this must wrap around somewhere. Or maybe that's the exit.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Is it really just a big jump like that? Wow, I'm kind of surprised, not gonna lie. I didn't think we could actually make that one. Not myself, not myself. Scratched into the wall. Well, unfortunate. Makes sense, but unfortunate.
A warm-up for the ritual.
Those almost look like Krogan skulls. Don't they? They almost look like Krogan skulls. Oh, my. Okay.
Demons. All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Stupid Bashidon blood magic.
No, I'm not. I've got a barrier to save me. Oh, yes, I do. Ooh. There we go. Use the environment to your advantage. It does actually stop from being hit.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
There's an insane amount of blood to have. Just keep going. What do we get here? Can't access that, can we? That would be crazy if we could just climb on out. Just like, ah, we're good. Cheers, homie. Alright.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Alia.
Wow. Okay. Sure. Hey, look, more people.
Blood.
Cydia.
Power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Nev's not gonna respond? No? Okay. Okay. Who's the next puppet?
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
It's like we can just drop down here. Is the Viper gonna be in here next?
They don't understand.
It's Halos.
What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Are they the actual people or are they magic manifestations of them?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
They might be fine, like, Nev might be fine now. But as soon as they got some downtime, it's not gonna end well for her. She's gonna feel that one.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
Alright, let's be kind and see how that plays.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Alia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Alia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
Interesting.
All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
We've got this.
In a little bit, we got this. We're kind of busy. We're busy. Alright. There's that loot.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Nice. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. All right, so all the chests that we have seen so far, we have been able to access. They are accounted for.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Alia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't too.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is
Okay.
over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Someone will fall, Alia. Let's find out who.
Stop Alia here.
And stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
Oh, hot damn, come on. There we go.
Whenever you're ready. End it.
There it is. Boom. All right. No, I wasn't done with that.
The risen god, Usakan himself, chose me. When I take Minrathous, the city will thrive.
Asshole cultists. You can handle them. Let's see if they burn. With me.
Bucktown is finished with you.
Bam, got him.
And he's also a good kisser. Coming at range.
Woo!
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Watch your back.
Got us at range.
Work together.
Woo! Got you. Oh, come on. There's that one. There's that one. And there we go. Here comes number 2. Boom.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have Minrathous yet,
Oh, are you
Aelia.
fucking kidding
You'll
me?
need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Got it. Number 3. Number 3. Boom. Now we get to fight you, right?
Oh, Tevinter, Minrathous, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Ooh. Bam. There it is. Very nice. Good. That's probably... Especially considering you just killed their boss.
Aelia's done. No takebacks this time.
I know Dogtown still can't sleep easy.
But there's a sigh of relief. I'll take it. I needed it.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah,
Thanks.
anytime.
Nev finally confronted Aelia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual, freeing the people of Docktown from the cultist hold. Aelia will no longer threaten Docktown or anyone else. Nev is Docktown's protector. The Venatori should fear her. She'll watch Darktown. It's back and knows that the team will watch hers. What do we get here? Bum 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 dun 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 dun. We're gonna keep what we got because the entire party deals 25% damage against Venatori enemies. So we're gonna keep what we got. Alright. Woo! We're almost to the max level. Alright, let's check the old map, see if anyone needs to chat. Nope. Nobody needs to chat. Cool. World. Who are we going to deal with next? This one, right here. Balara. This should be... Maybe this will be dealing with Balara's brother. She didn't get a new outfit. Maybe she'll get a new outfit after this. Maybe, like, we need to go do a quest, and then when she gets back from the quest, there'll be a dialogue piece. Okay, what are we doing here? Critical hit plunge chilled. I want frozen. There we go. Change that out for this one. And Harding. Oh, Harding. What's special? Okay, so I guess we're going here. Boom. What do we get here? We get a critical hit. The 2-shot shatters and sends the Titan projectile sonar in every direction. Either Sundered duration 50%, sundered effectiveness, and what is this? Is it detonating or applying? This is applying. Let's actually go with the effectiveness on that one. Varantium, feared by the Venatori, definitely together. Elven historian, comrade in arms. Undying friendship. Dude, I want you to take your glamour off and actually rock the skull mask, man. That's dope. Alright, I think that's gonna be it. Let's head on in. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see here.
We need that report Ireland was asking about.
It was bad.
Have a look.
Okay. I will have a look, if you insist. I'm not seeing anything that looks nice, though. No, I'm not. Some mementos. Yeah. We're good.
Safe travels. Rook, I'm told you helped feed the Hala. We've been so focused on the attacks.
It's awfully easy to forget them. Thank you.
That's it? No reward? Fine. I didn't want a reward anyways. Alright, let's see here. We've got... There you are. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's go.
Good to see you.
Good. You came here with me. Good to see you. You traveled here with me.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Is that what I think it is?
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Why can't I activate these from over here? I should be able to. Weird. I love how they blame the Tevinters for this shit and their blood magic. It's like, no. Let's look at the elves first, shall we? Because they're one of the two primal races. Things were really messed up before Tevinter even got involved. Now, Tevinter definitely made shit worse. But it's not Tevinter's fault for the state that they found it in.
Statues of wolves. Made from gold, no less.
A lot of gold statues for a guy insisting he's not a god.
That sounds like him.
Yeah, that's fair. That does sound like Solus. That's accurate. Alright, let's see. What do we got over here?
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Huh. Right.
Well, that's comforting. I'm sure that's not going to have any negative side effects or anything. Totally normal and healthy. Ah, puzzle time.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
Nope. Got another plan?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
If you create puzzles, don't immediately tell us how to do it. Wait until we fail or till like a certain amount of time has passed, and then tell us how to do it, okay?
Wow. It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
Not just standing, floating.
There we go. And they're not even consistent with that. Some puzzles they just never talk about. And then other puzzles they immediately tell you how to solve it.
The ruins are in good shape.
Oh my
Everything's
goodness.
falling apart except for one big altar with the glowy thing on it.
Wild magic
There
is
it
like
is.
wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Graven Opal. Ranged attack, weak point, ranged attack versus barrier. Ah, yeah, no, we're good, homie. Maybe if it was something like ignoring their block for longer than 10 seconds. Because, like, it almost takes 10 seconds to fully charge my shield at this point, you know? So by the time I pop the rune that allows me to ignore their block with a shield toss, and I fully charge my shield up, it's expired before it even reaches them. Ooh, wait. Let's go this way.
Okay? The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Let's not check it out. Let's loot first. Come on, Bellara. You've been running with us long enough to know the rules by now. Looty loot loot, then do the missions. You know, gotta make sure that there's no mimics in the area. You ever seen a mimic attack? You know how dangerous those things are? It's why you have to do the looty loot first. Last thing you want is to be like fighting a dragon and then a mimic comes out of nowhere and just eats your face. Nobody wants that. We'll keep the flat 20% damage. Okay.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
In Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
Say that
First
like you know there's gonna be a
wave?
second wave.
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Okay, that's fair. I'll give her that one. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Your ranged attacks can interrupt my me charging? Since when? and block all other magic ranged attacks. What makes yours so special there, Sunshine? You're not a boss. You're not even a named character. Hell, the Sentinels that are melee are more important than you. Okay.
We did it.
Okay. Next. Come on. Get him, get him, get him. There it is. Come on. Oh. Woo! Got it. Got it. All right. Stand by. Stand by. Fully charge. They got is someone who hits super hard. But bam, there we go. All right, all right, all right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Activate. Who's the last ones coming in?
Watch yourself.
Oh man. It's one of those weird hand demon things again. Applies weaken, detonates it, go. Alright, it's gone. Fully charged. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Bring it. Got it.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Disable this crystal and see what happens next? Well, I got a better idea because I saw something open up over here. Why don't we go over here and take a little gander at what this does, shall we? That seems like the smarter, safer decision here. What do we got down here? This does the jumping thing. What do you do? Oh. Well, that's cool. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Are we gonna be able to get back down it in time? Because this is usually on a timer. We were! Nice! Okay, now let's go deactivate the crystal. Maybe there'll be some like crazy chest that opens up in there. Oh! Went through the...
Almost gone.
That mean we stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
And we made a door. What are we getting here? We've got... I think I want old reliable, right? Yeah, I want old reliable. Ah, maybe we'll get old reliable from the shadow dragons in the next playthrough. God damn it. Ugh. Man, that charging of that shield all the way takes too long.
Watch for incoming. Ranged incoming.
Bam. There we go. Those ones are
Next
down.
ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
I mean, it's video game logic, Balara. That's all you had to say. Video game logic. But they don't have video games in Dragon Age. Do we know that for sure? I mean, they have video games in Mass Effect. Well, that's in the future. I know. They're using technology where here they could use magic. I'm just saying. Surely they play like D&D, and D&D is what all video games are based off of. So all video games follow D&D logic and have evolved from D&D logic. So surely they've got at least D&D back there.
He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
No, those are playing video games. I won't stop talking. LOL. They're already ready to be streamers. Very cool. Are they doing the goat simulator? Ooh, look at that. Our portal disappeared, but now it's just a slide. Yep. Nice. Hey, I know where this is.
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Not just you. Gut's all twisty.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we better hurry.
That means we're all gonna die! Yeah, we're not doing burning, so we're good. What do we got here? What do we got here? Where did this go? Do 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 do.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we... Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
I know.
Easy enough.
Okay.
Okay. So now... Is that too far to drop, do you think? Let's find out. It's not! Nice. That one's already lit up.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Inaris.
Why are we facing this way? Ah, that's why. I understand. Raji Raj Raj. Do 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 do. All right, let's line this one up.
Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Do we know that the right ones because they turn green? Let's see, what happens if I change this to this one? Does it change? Does it matter? No, it's still the same. Okay. So... that's an interesting question. So they complicated the puzzle. I don't think this is the correct one, then. No? Let's see if it even matters.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
I'll take demons over corpses. Why is it creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Ugh, like a treasure chamber with a clean floor. That always means traps.
That's fair. Always means traps. Because it should have dust and dirt and like there should be a build-up. Okay, maybe it's this one. There we go. Wrong order. No, no, put that back. Put that back. Stop fucking grabbing the goddamn. Just jump. There you go. I think I understand what I did wrong. There we go. Because we got 4 blue streams and 1 green stream. So the green one goes to the center one. Yep, yep, yep.
That did it.
Okay, there it is.
They should be right ahead.
Let's see here. They'd use the laptop to do research. How to use the powers of the heart. You do that too sometimes. Use laptop. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's essential. Daughters following in their father's footsteps. Love to see it. Yep, of course. One is wanting to be a YouTuber for years. LOL. We videoed her reading winter books to her friends 4 years ago during the pandemic. Here, elements, all the best features, endeavors. She was very excited. I suck it. And didn't know what else to do, though. She's a natural performer, 6 years old, and she and Shelly's play, and shark. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, we got a chest. We've got a chest. What do you do now? Let's give it to you for now. It wants us to go down below, huh? And there's an invisible wall that forces you off the ledge. What if I didn't want to come down here? It's all creepy and dark and shit down here. You didn't give me a torch to explore the dark caves with?
Stop them, no matter what.
Family can be messed up. Sorry, yours is more than usual.
Thanks, Tosh. That weirdly means a lot.
Well, the little lost land. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait, something's wrong. This is not...
But we didn't find out where the other 3 were. He said that... Sorry. Yeah, the other 2. He said there was 2 others that were awake.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
He said... Okay, so that was a forgotten one. One of the almost god Alluvian, Evaneris, right? And he said when we met him that there was 2 others at his level that were awake, right? And we just banished the dude, or he banished the dude, rather, without getting the information about where the other 2 are. Why tell us there's 2 others awake if you're not going to... if you're not going to make us pursue that. That's interesting. Game of wishes, anxious to go see what they do in the future. Well, more curious than anxious, just hard to wait, huh? Should role models. I really hope that they at least join the military. If they don't stay or make a career, like, get the life skills out of it, and then go do whatever.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Anaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
No.
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
Well, he fell down on his shoulders, not his head, so that wouldn't have broken his neck. He might have broke his back with the impact, but his neck's not broken.
I will have succor in this storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Bet, homie. Bet.
Submit, fool! fools! Bow your head to me!
Look, we need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it. You will kneel! Your brother was a fool!
You don't know anything about my brother!
Here, I got a treat for you, big dog.
I should have come to you instead. You made an excellent servant.
I would never help you! Ranged incoming!
Woo! Missed me! Missed me, sunshine.
Your lives belong to me.
You need to apply weaken and detonate it. Let's go. God damn. Are you kidding me? Listen, you fuck interrupted me last time. Where'd you go? Now then, let me charge. There you go.
Into the west. You do not belong here.
Woo! Got it.
What? Impossible!
He's weak! Let's kick his ass! He's weak! We can do this! Hitting us!
Oh, got him. Fly weekend. Detonate it. Let's go. Got him.
No, I will not go back. You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
That is the most dramatic death that they have had in this game so far.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Sivan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
I don't know that it's gonna be light. Aren't we underground? Balara. We may have to relocate him. Anaris is defeated and banished from the world once again. Syrian subverted the ritual in a final attempt to help Balara. Only Anaris to strike him down in a final spiteful blow. What are you doing here? Nope, you're gonna keep what you got. Alright, alright, alright. We leveled up again. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Companions, Balara, let's level you up. What is this one doing? Detonate Sundered. No, I want that one. Sorry, my bad. Is that everything? Oh yeah, and you got the new ring. That we're not gonna get it. We're not going to equip it because it takes away from our leveling. I know you got an upgrade for a bad bow. Alright, alright, alright. Make sure there's nothing else here that we are missing. No, there's only that one section we can't actually go into yet. Alright, is that everybody? That appears to be everybody. Okay. Treviso. You're maxed. Are you guys maxed out? You're maxed out. Okay, so Treviso it is. Let's go empty our inventory, and what we're gonna do then is we're gonna jump on into the crossroad, the lighthouse, and see if there's anything in the lighthouse to pick up before we hit the next portion of the storyline. Whoa!
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Woo! Okay.
I'm always open.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's get into the lighthouse and see what we've got. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Balara is the only one that's got something to say. So let's go talk to her real quick and see what it is. Maybe it's unlocking whatever her special outfit is. I wonder if because Nev is hardened, if we're locked out of being able to get her special outfit. Oh, you're outside. Why are you outside?
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrion's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Nodester Thalin. Restore the elves, bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Let's see what her standing is at this point.
Is that what you really want? Or do you just think you should?
Neither, or, well, both, kind of. The world the Elven built, the wonders they created. The archive has the knowledge. We could be that again.
No, you couldn't.
So why are you conflicted?
Because of the bad side. Some of them were conquerors, slavers, warlords. That ritual Anaris used? Probably not the only one. Some of them worse. The archive could teach the Venatori, or the Antam, anyone really.
They're bad enough already.
That knowledge is dangerous, incredibly so. But there's good there too. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
But you still couldn't restore that world. Yes, you'd have access to older magic rituals, but you couldn't restore that world to that level because the whole thing is the elven world, there wasn't a veil. So the Fade and Thetis were one realm. There wasn't a divide. So unless that divide goes away, you still can't restore it. There are rituals there you could perform, but you'll never restore it without... As long as the veil exists, you'll never restore the elven realms to what they used to be.
Having everybody look to you for the big decisions, it can weigh you down.
Right. I guess if anyone knows, it's you. I just don't want to choose wrong.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
And the elves will lose the archive's knowledge forever, and it will be safely contained. The elves will keep the archive's knowledge and risk it getting into the wrong hands. Grey Wardens do not retain ancient artifacts unless there is things that cannot be destroyed. So Grey Warden would free the archive.
You shouldn't lose sight of your past, but you're not bound by it. The elves deserve the chance to chart their own course. Free the archive.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we were. Okay, I'll free it.
When?
Soon. But I need to say goodbye. To it, I mean. Is that weird?
No. You and Syrian look for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm saying goodbye to him too. Finally. Okay. I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Your support, Balera, has helped Balara overcome her self-doubt and believe in herself more strongly. Attuning the primal magic of the Fade, Balara's attacks draw forth lightning from the ether. Artfully layered leathers, textiles boast of protective technologies inspired by forging new futures from a freed past. Detonation, shock doll effective. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's this red thing? I can't do anything special here, so what is that? I'm kind of curious. We moved those already. Alright. Anybody else need to talking to? Yes, no, maybe? No? Cool. So now we can go talk to Solus. Let's go talk to Solus and see what the man has to say for himself. Ah, I was like, what is that? Looks like we're underwater. No, it's just the special light. Okay. I was like, wait a second. What new things do we have? We got that, horns, yep. We know the tapestries. Hollow tiles. Tiles, that's a new one. Okay. Soul's Journey. Contract. Crow Contract. Avatar. Nice. That's kind of cool. Okay, what do you got now? Avian Calbara. Nice. Okay. There's that one, there's that one, there's this one. There we go. Alright. Now, for you guys. Well, we're keeping those two up there. What do you have? Oh wait, Smith's Hammer, that's new. That's cool. Sturdy Cauldron. Heavy Navaran Tome. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Alright, cool. Let's go talk to Solus.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You know, in the last game, you were very vocal about them not being your people. Funny how you flipped the script on that one.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. I'll have to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Let's see, what else?
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now. Heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind. And you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No, you just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
That's fair. Doing an online survey about new dinner ideas. It's torture for my hungriness. One is called Bayou Salmon Pasta. Bayou, so that's gonna be Cajun. So that's probably gonna have a little bit of a spice to it too. Interesting. Interesting.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the Blighted Dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
You have earned the respect of the Dread Wolf. Nice. Cajun seasoning. Ah, look at that. Cajun. All right. Cajun seasoned grilled salmon served with New Orleans style Cajun sausage, bell peppers, onions, and a creamy Cajun Alfredo sauce. Served with a golden brown signature breadsticks brushed with buttery garlic and parsley. It'd probably honestly be too spicy for me, but it does sound delicious.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
Tried. Okay, yeah, that's right. Our Inquisitor didn't romance him this time around.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She was useful. But there were others I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. Cole, a spirit of compassion, I helped adapt to our new world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
But we still got
Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And
there it
we
is.
all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us. Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elganon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Okay. Let's see here. Bet that would be nice with some chicken instead of salmon. Probably. It would depend on the Cajun seasoning. Because some Cajun season is specific to seafood. And then they've got other Cajun season specific to chicken. So it would really depend on the Cajun seasoning. But you could make that work both ways, yeah. Absolutely. Probably. I was really thrown by the meal. What does everyone think of blackened chicken? Am I alone in not liking it, LOL? I can't say that I've ever had blackened chicken to be able to comment.
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, That's our best lead so far. Track those supplies and we should find the gods.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Despite the odds, we've survived. We made a habit of it. Take some time. Rest. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
It tastes like dry, overcooked chicken with a unique flavor. I've never had it, but I've seen it on the menu. I think it's just burnt chicken. Honestly, it's what I thought it was by the name, but yeah, no, I have not heard of that one. That's pretty cool. I may have to look into that just to see what the uniqueness of the flavor is. A letter from Hossberg Wetlands. Rook! We have continued to study the changes in the blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let it spread. This spread continue. We'll catch you up next time you're in the wetlands. Anton. Well, that's exciting. Alright, so let's look at the map, see who needs to talking to. Emmerich's solid. Okay, so Tosh, Balara. You're the only two? Yep, Tosh or Balara. Sorry, I guess someone thinks it was a good idea. A lobster roll with herbed avocado smash, buttered roll tested on a brioche bun, poached lobster meat, sizzled. I love avocado. I'm a huge fan of avocado. I'd have to try that one. Alright, let's go this way.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Balara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Okay. And it was Balara, right? Balara was the next one? Yep, Balara. Oh yeah, we got a new things. Let's see what the Antivans look like. Okay, so this is the Antivan themed decor. Purple lighting. Okay. Crow mask statues. What does the outside area look like? Giant crow. Nice. Okay. I mean, the crows don't have a bad looking area either. And we've seen Elvin. What's the Navaran one? Did we see this one already? Oh, it's the undead one. So this is the one that I think we're gonna run in the next game. The green skulls and the giant statues everywhere. Dude, that's so cool. So cool. Skeletons everywhere. Alright, yeah. Yep. We're gonna be doing that next go around. Go back to the Grey Wardens. One source here in the UK sells them. Shop sells mostly frozen foods. It's nice. Alright, so we need to go talk to Balara. Oh, Bells. Hey, Bells. Tell me about the next portion of your quest.
Hey, Rook. Irulan and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Raj can do. Can do. For sure. Alright. That's my favorite team right there. With my current character. It's likely to change in the next one. I don't know. Emmerich's pretty dope too to run with, you know? Emmerich's pretty fun.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look.
Boom! There we go. All bleeding damage ignores. Can I turn the damage into straight bleeding damage? Interesting. That's an idea. Bum 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 da 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 da. Staggered duration. Takedown damage on takedown. Golden glory. I might grab that one up just because that one looks like it could be interesting. Ah, look. Yes. Upgrade. You're doing health. Let's go with that one just for the time being. Alright. Next. Palvolin Throne. Grab up these. There's part of me that wants to get this one. What are you doing? Gain health, ultimate and rage on a takedown. Amount is doubled if lethal. You would need this with this to really do a stagger build. But you could do one. I have to think on that, the rest of that.
Go dent some helmets.
Where are we going? All right.
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? Wish I could have seen the look on Elganon's face.
Other direction. Woo! Not that bar, this bar. Balara joins Tosh at the Hilt for an evening of casual drinks and storytelling. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it!
So, Tash prized the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh, okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there we go.
I mean, that's... I'm not gonna lie. I actually really dig that system. That's a pretty dope system. Like, A, you're owning your mistake, and then you're also doing self-improvement. And you have to admit it, right? Like, that's pretty good. I like that. Let's see what the dialogue stuff is that they're gonna throw in here on this.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barb, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barb puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
I like that. That's a cool little system. That's a dope system. I like that a lot,
Glad the
actually.
Lords of Fortune have Tash's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
So, you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have
Who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Okay. So, okay. There's a couple pieces of information there that fired out. One, probably the most important piece right here. Isabel said that Kirkwall taught her about family. If that's the case, her running away with the stolen artifact from the Quinari and not returning to Hawk is not the canon answer then, because she wouldn't flee family. Hawk turning her over to the Arishok, obviously, is also not the canon answer. That makes the canon answer that Hawk convinced Isabella to return with the artifact, and then we went to return the artifact, and then defended Isabella and fought the Arishok. that becomes the canon answer for Dragon Age 2. That was an important piece. That was an important piece.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a Barv.
I like it.
1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
No. You don't bend your knees when you're doing push-ups. It's the one thing you don't do. Alright. That one's resolved. Who do we got here? That's the main storyline. Forest and spirits. Let's go.
We need that report Irulan was asking about.
Elganon failed. He had to sacrifice your people instead. He doesn't care about you.
Our blood gives
Wow.
rise to a greater power.
They're definitely getting really built up.
Do we have the latest scouting report?
Alright.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Is that
Till next time.
right? Alright. Balara. Where is your quest? There it is.
Rook, good to see you.
Is this gonna be the area that... This looks like it could be the area that was stuck behind a storyline progression. Nice. Yep, the bridge gets restored.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together, no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
I know
Let's
it's hard,
encourage it.
but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier.
Let's encourage it because Grey Wardens are
Okay.
supposed to be champions of the
first
people, so we would
brazier
encourage
should be
this.
ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
That's very precise there, I dig it. However far it needs to be.
I wonder what we lost by freeing the archive, I mean.
Besides an opportunity to be called witless fool a dozen times a day?
Definitely not gonna miss that.
Honestly, if the archive had just been kept in like either our control or the Inquisitor's control or someone to that effect,
Bilara.
right?
Hey, Irulan.
If they were able to just do that piece right there, and it just be one of those, nobody knows it exists right now, so nobody needs to know it exists past this. You know? Nobody will look for what they don't know exists.
If you need to talk,
let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
All right, let's do it.
A third we give to the sky, to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elves' fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
Okay. So we're going to keep going over this route. Raj. We're totally keeping this archive, and we're going to be super power hungry in our next playthrough. Oh man, it's going to be fun.
I've had to make a lot of decisions. Some were hard, some were easy. Eventually you have to choose. And what happens, happens.
I just wish I knew whether I made the right choice. But I
It's
guess
very
we
simple.
really never know until it's all over. Anyways, let's head to the next brazier.
She wants to know if she made the right choice. That's a very simple, very
It's
simple
unusual to see all the
way to figure that one out. You ready for this one? In a real life setting, not in a video game setting, because in a video game setting, we're going to be able to go through and play this again and do the other decisions and see how that plays out and then make a decision on which one we think is the right one, right? We're going to be able to do that. But in a real life situation, how you know that the decision you made is the right one is very simple. Can you live with it? If you can live with it, it was the right decision. It's that simple.
obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But, yeah. It's a little weird, probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier. What they did, the Evanurus, to us, I can never forgive.
With any luck, you can say that right to their face.
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
But how did they get in here, considering that we've had to create the bridges to even access these areas?
A third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Maybe the Evanurus did just that. Conquered other people. Shattered them like they did the doors. What would the world look like if they'd left it alone?
They didn't conquer other lands. How do we know this? Because the Qunari fled other lands to come here where the last Evanurus were located. That's how we know that. We don't know what the Qunari were fleeing, but now we know in the evolved lore that there is something in other lands that the Qunari fled before they ended up in Palvolin. But we know it's not the Evanurus. And how we know it's not the Evanurus is the fact that Solus stopped the Evanurus and connected their life essence to the veil itself when he created it. And then he rested after he was sure that there was no more Evanurus in Thetis. So that's how, on the Well, at least in Thedas, at minimum, because we don't know how much the elves know about the rest of the realm. We would assume they would know all of the realm, given the fact that they were literally spirits that just manifested themselves in lyrium bodies. But it's not the Elvenuris, so there is other things out here that are way more terrifying, apparently.
Well, we've now met 3 elven gods and 1 almost god, and honestly, can't say I care much for them.
You've met 4.
For most of the other elves
We met
I've met
Mythal.
have been pretty okay. At least the ones that aren't gods.
I keep trying to remember. The Elven were the first people the Evanuris enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard, knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one.
Yeah, because we met Mythal in the crossroads.
One more brazier to
Morrigan
go.
is Mythal.
I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean. Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah, that's a nice thought.
Okay, so how do we get into this one, though? Oh, she's gonna open it. Okay.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Okay. And what are you gonna say, homie?
I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Okay. I understand the idea here.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral. Or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries. From and to the earth.
Let's turn to Dalish traditions for comfort in a new future. Let's go with this one, being supportive.
I think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a good reason it stayed constant for so long. Rituals help.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder. But I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive? Was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Anaris back to whatever nightmare he came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing. And I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life for him, for me, and for our people.
She went more Dalish, so she's leaning away from the Veil Jumper stuff. So... let's be supportive, I guess.
I think sometimes we forget how hard just living life can be. But we do it. And it's enough.
Right. Just keep putting one foot in front of the other. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
Man, I'm really curious on how many of these things we can actually change. Valera has performed the final rites. While she always will mourn him, her spirit is at peace. Honestly, funeral rites are one of those super important things, because the simple fact that
Lucanus.
people who are mourning need something to do. They need to feel like they're in control of something when they're that devastated. And it needs to be simple enough where they can accomplish it, but complex enough to make them feel like they're doing something. So funeral rites, super important. And the fact that it's a ritual, meaning it's something that you would be exposed to as a human being that belongs to a society that practices a funeral ritual, that it would be comforting because it's familiar as well. So yeah, funeral rituals, super important.
Yes?
You and Nev?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
And Spite's good with her?
No talking. When her hat comes off, go play with wisps.
Okay.
That's funny. So they send him away to go play with the wisps that are always following her, so they can have private time. That is hilarious. Hey, maybe Spite enjoys playing with the wisps. Ah, we can come in through this way. Okay, okay. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? We've got Storm. Is that, which one are you running? Fire deal a burst of electricity damage to all nearby enemies if this armor takes barrier. No, we're gonna keep what you got. The bronze branch. Alright, let's run the route. Make sure we're not missing anything. Make sure we can't open that door over there. Ooh, we can. Where do you lead to? See? That's why you always got to explore. They definitely reward you for it. Nice. Okay. We got some more upgrades, though, for our, this place is weird. It's like Lucanus is definitely going to come in handy over there. Wow. Okay. Sure. Yeah. 95%. Still missing a chest. When I really thought it was going to be over there. The wild thing is it's not even on the map. We don't have a chest that's not already marked. That's the wild part. Maybe it's somewhere back in here? Can we even get there? We'd have to come from this direction, right? Okay, so let's see if we can actually get there. No, that's above us. Let's keep going up. All right, head over here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nope, don't fall. It's currently inaccessible, and I somehow ended up in the wrong area entirely. How did I end up in the wrong area entirely? I didn't end up in the wrong area entirely. It's locked behind that door. So no, we can't access it. Okay. That's fine. Now, what do we got? What do we... That's for the main quest. That's the main quest. Factions and regions. And we need to chain... No, we're good with this party.
Good! Again!
Actually, companions, where are we sitting? You got a new bow. Alright, Davrin, where are we at? We're at an 8. Lucanus, where we're at? We're at a 9. Tosh, we're at a 10. Okay. So, why don't we switch over to Lucanus and Davrin for now. Oh no, I pushed the wrong button. Lucanus, Davrin, yes. Alright. Ooh.
You look settled. You like it here? Good.
See, I think it would be cool to have your own griffin if you were a Grey Warden, you rescued them from the Blight and all of those things. Like, have a prerequisite be you have to be a Grey Warden. But it be a Grey Warden ability like Hassan's abilities are. That would have been cool.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
This is why he should not be in charge of training the griffins.
Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new Blight continues.
We know the gods changed the Blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Thank God. Well, the forgotten one that we banished, he said there was 2 others that were like him that were awakened. So maybe that, but then again, they're also tied to blighted titans, or titans that have been got driven mad. So maybe the titans, maybe the red lyrium titans, the titans that got their lyrium veins blighted. Maybe it's them that they're listening to.
It's still spreading and it's still killing people. Seems our job is the same.
At least the part that matters.
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean.
It's a blighted titan. That would be the logical conclusion.
Everything that calls the Blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear whispers in the Blight, more than me and Evka. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
All right.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
If they're as valuable as they're being portrayed as, they shouldn't even be here at this point. They should be located elsewhere so that no matter what happens here, the Order can survive. If they're the last of the officers. And I know they're probably not going to, but a Blighted Titan would be pretty freaking amazing. And it would make sense because they established at the second... No, third. Second or third. Can't remember if it was the second or third one. But one of the two, they established that... No, it's the third one. That the lyrium is blighted. Red lyrium is blighted lyrium. They established that when they figured out that lyrium's alive, and because it's alive, it can be blighted. That was the thing that they figured out. So, if the lyrium can only be blighted while it's alive in Titan's veins, that would mean that there would have to be living Titans that are blighted and corrupted. And they would probably call to their own blood stronger than any elven gods would be able to. But that would be a dope idea.
I didn't miss the part where Antoine said the alchemical flame is mostly stable.
I'll make sure the containers are sealed.
Maybe don't bang them together.
The Blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
The Warden Order needs to survive as long as Blight's even a thing. So until we figure out how to reverse the Blight, we can't sacrifice the Wardens.
She's the extra chirpy one. You're keeping busy.
I am, homie. And you got nothing exciting. Cheers. Kind of. We actually need to go and find out where we're being sent. There it is. There it is. Do 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 do
Get ready.
Ooh. Hey, friend. Bye, friend. You guys got it? Do 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 do. Let's have that chat, old friend, with my extreme frisbee. No. There you go. There we go. There we go. What else? And wardens aren't supposed to leave a place better than they find it. Wardens are supposed to stand against the blight exclusively. And every time that the wardens have stepped out from exclusively standing against the blight, it's caused more problems. Do 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 do. Ooh, all right. Where are we operating out of, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. So where?
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off dark spawn.
Boom! Got him. All right. Okay.
One for us.
So it looks like we gotta go up. We gotta figure out how to get up. So there's some stairs. There we go. There's some stairs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Up
go.
on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
Seriously, Rook? Come on, man. Rook. It's not that hard.
A ballista. Never turned down one of those.
Boom, boom. Ba boom, boom, boom. Ba boom, boom.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
No enemies? You gave me a ballista with nobody to shoot at? Such a tease. Jerks. Mm-mm-mm.
What is it?
Oh.
Is that the blight eruption?
Mierda.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
That's like a whole ass problem. Kill these first because they'll be on infinite spawn otherwise. Nope.
I can hear that eruption. Spreading blight. We need to stop this.
Oh my goodness. Come on.
The blight. Keep going. We
We won't give in.
Save a little for the rest of us.
Oh, there we go. He's down. Oh my goodness. You're big. Woo! You're down. Cheers, homie. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Stop it. Leave me alone. I have people that are actively attacking you. I am not actively attacking you, nor do I have taunts. Go away. Detonate it. Got it. Woo, buddy.
This is it. Let's get that.
There we go. There we go. Let's get up there. And do I just hit it? No? No, place the flame. There we go. Now what?
We strike and the whole thing goes up.
Get to a safe distance. Woo! Cutscene, alright.
Alright. Time to destroy this thing.
The Blight's not dying. Why is the Blight not dying? It's still moving. Wasn't this supposed to solve that problem?
The Blight eruption was...
We knew the Blight had changed, but I didn't expect that.
It's what Antoine's been hearing. It was spreading Blight through the wetlands. Further, maybe. When we hit it.
Do you think they felt it in Lavender?
I'm a little bit more concerned by the fact that the Blight has not changed in appearance yet. And that was supposed to have made a change.
We got another archdemon to deal with.
This time will go better.
It has to.
Do you think you'll survive this one?
I don't know. Getting out of Weishaupt alive might have been a fluke.
It cannot be. A son needs you. I wouldn't mind you sticking around either.
You're not so bad yourself.
I mean, the Wardens are listening to us. Can't we just kind of like tell the other Wardens? And it's always supposed to be the most senior of Wardens that takes the final blow because they're closer to their calling. That's what it's supposed to be. And the other two are definitely senior Wardens. They're officers. So it should be one of those two.
Keep that up.
Is there more? No? We're good? Alright. Why is that sealed? Why is that still sealed? It's telling us to go that way. Weird. Weird. Super strange that that's sealed. It shouldn't have been. Are you guys seriously? That's grotesque. Darkspawn don't have morale to be able to affect. Take the fucking bodies down, burn the bodies, okay? We don't need to be terrorizing the humans and spreading blight or disease by leaving the bodies accessible. Go burn the bodies, get rid of them. You're not gonna shake the morale of the Darkspawn. That's not how they work. And that's the only reason to display bodies, is to create fear in the enemies. Woo! Immune to bleeding. Nice. Alright, what do you guys got?
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Orc. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
It looked like a giant freaking heart, is what it looked like.
I've never seen blight like that.
Like it was making itself its own body.
It felt different, like something under my skin.
Then you sense it too. So much has changed.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Because you stopped the blight eruption, flowers can return. Nice. That is outstanding.
Look at you, out here with the flowers and a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Are you two doing okay? Seriously?
I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
So who's gonna actually be the first warden? Because we still need to reclaim Wysop. We can't let Wysop go.
Do you really think something inside us has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? The blight feels different. We know that already. The sound of it is changing. We know that too.
What that means, we don't know yet.
There we go.
I'm a Grey Warden. Whatever comes at us next, that's not changing.
Didn't think so.
We continue together.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
The blight. We really can do something about it.
Of course we can.
Helps to see it's true, though.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
See, those Grey Wardens they wrote well. That's the way Grey Wardens should behave. The Blight eruption was destroyed. Its hold on Hossberg wetlands is over. While it will take time for the rest of the Blight to recede, there's hope that life will return once more. Though uncertain about the future holds, Evka and Anton are optimistic for what comes next.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible. What?
Spike was wondering if Lev would like a flower. I don't know. Maybe a small one?
I did pick up something. So maybe I did pick up a flower? Did I? Maybe, maybe not. Let's go back there. Double check it. Because I thought Wait, do we have an inventory that we can actually pull? We got the resources. But it doesn't show us the rest of the stuff. Okay. So I'm guessing we already got it. Okay, so there was this.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, of course. What are you things fighting? Woo! Hey, homie. How's it going? Come here. Let's have that little chitty chat, huh? Okay.
Ready, Rook.
Now then, where are you? There you are. Let's activate you. Let's see where you actually lead us.
Got company.
I see you on top of the roof. Right there. Okay. Where are we still stuck at? All the pathways look like they're complete. This right here. There's something from this. And there's an item right there. Look at that. Alright, let's go grab that all up. Here we go. Now we can access this area finally. Cool. We couldn't access this before. There we go. We made it in. And why did we want to go here? Because of that right there. Boom. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Let's go do this little exploring bit, shall we? Maybe there's something in here we missed. This is where we fought the 2 blighted dragons. Keep our distance from what? Oh shit, what is that thing? Ooh! You really thought isolating yourself with me was a safe idea? Homie. No, despair doesn't remain. We just whoops despair's ass is what just happened there. Fade touch crystal. Loot. And we can't access that location. Huh. Weird. Despair was defeated. I'm not sure. Okay. Sure. We'll go with that. It's right over here. It's this. That right there. Right up there. I don't know how to get there. Okay. Can't access that way. That doesn't go that way. How do we access it? That is the main question we have. Can't get in there. That will kill us.
We have company.
Oh shit, we do. Alright, you're down. Oh, yeah, you just messed up and revealed yourselves to me. Now you're all screwed. Yes, indeed. Now you're all screwed. Come here. Eviscerate him. Boom. There it is. There it is. Now then. How do we get there? I'm seeing this. But I also see that this... Oh. Can we get there from here? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh.
Lucanus,
Maybe something new's opened up.
about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Gillanane.
Point is, you bounced back. Not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near
There it
again.
is. I see it. I see
We'll
it.
strike true. I'm sure of it.
I see it. Look at that. No! God damn it. Ah. Go, 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 go. There we go. Check that out. There's one chest. Okay, now where? Because I'm pretty sure it's that tower there. Guess it could be one of these, but I doubt it.
They're close.
And that'll be that. Alright. Yeah, can't get to any of those places. Alright. I guess that's it. Guess that's it for now. Nope, there you are. If I mark something, can I get to it? Will it give me the markers to get to that location?
Targets ahead.
Yep, I see them. Aha! Now we can access it. Weishoft's wall. Hell yeah, look at that. Okay, so we picked up some flowers. But it's not telling us we picked up flowers. Interesting. Okay. I understand what I'm looking for now. Little tiny offshoots. The offshoots. Alright, we're good. We are good. Let's go with World and see where else we gotta go. Those are both quest lines, storylines. Yep. To the lighthouse we go. Missive. Rook. What you've done for Lavendale, I thought I should thank you, but now I'm writing this and I can't find the words. Our village is no stranger to bad luck and unfortunate occurrences. Somehow, part of it always stays standing. But that doesn't mean that the people always survive with it, yet so many are still here. It's because of you, Advetka, Antone never saw us as a lost cause. This is the Enderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive. I may have a warden's lifespan, whatever that means now, but I am still alive. Every day I see more flowers returning. Oscar taught me how to use them to help the others. I'll make sure that his lessons live on. Sure, sincerely, Finn. That was the medic dude. That was the medic dude we helped out in the beginning. Okay, what do we got? Overwhelmed effectiveness by 10%. Overwhelmed duration by 50%. Let's increase this because we can constantly pop overwhelmed. On critical strike applies bleeding and burning to the target. On critical hit, you gain enhanced damage. Let's go with that one. Whee! Alright. Map. Local. Anybody would need to talk to us? No? You mean it's actually clear? Alright, let's go see where we're at with upgrading the workshop for the final level. I'm still waiting for that door to open.
Offer, dweller.
Close. Close. Okay, everyone's upgraded. So, I think we're gonna go to... They're maxed. They're almost maxed. We can't do anything with them. They are maxed. They are maxed. Alright, so let's go to the crows and let's deal with Lucanus's. Nev is actually hardened. So I don't think that we can do anything with that.
Stopped the Antam, took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Jacobus admires you. Nice.
You're welcome to it. I'm always open.
All right. Let's see, what do we got here?
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
We have the first Talon with us, I'm just saying.
Now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam.
and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
He's a problem still. He needs to be put down.
A prize for both our causes.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
I don't like this governor, dude. He needs to go away. And we already know who the traitor was.
There's really no clue.
We killed we imprisoned the
They're
traitor.
foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I really don't like this guy.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help the Anton was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Okay, first of all. No. I don't give a fuck how important this dude thinks he is. He's not talking to the Talons of the Antivan Crows, the most feared contract assassins in existence. He's not talking to them like that in their home. They're not letting that one fly. Like, he wouldn't have survived the first time he did that. This would not be going on. Absolutely not. Especially given the fact that the first Talon, the one in charge of everything, is now a assassin who inherited it from his grandmother after having to lock up his own cousin, and to top it all off, he's technically sharing space in his body, because it's not possession, but he's sharing space with the demon of spite. You're telling me this dude can just walk in there and talk shit to their faces and get away with it? He's not even a member of the Crows.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Like, you should be able to just put homeboy down and call it a day. I'm just saying. There shouldn't be all this fussing about. And he should not be allowed to behave that way inside the area where the Antivan Crows hangout is, like their headquarters.
So we're supposed to meet this unknown contact? Feels like a trap.
We're fighting
It is a trap.
with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Okay. The Antom are still in there, apparently. Which is wild, because we defeated the Dragon King, but Why didn't they retreat back to their Arashock? I'm sure she's still raising hell everywhere. Hey, you, what do you got? Hey, you got... Absolutely nothing that I want. Is it, though? Is it, though? What do you got?
Greetings.
Ooh, look at that. There we go. I wish you could sell more than 10 at a time. I'd drop this down to just like 500-ish, right in that region. Because, like, we're at a 9 on the workshop, and it only goes to 10, right? And everybody who's got everything equipped, their stuff is already sitting at 10. Oh, sorry, sitting at 9. So, we don't need this level of resources for these Imperial Weaves. Or Heartwood, whichever one this one is. All right, that's enough.
Oh, a spectacular use of
There's that politician again. Let's see here. We'll leave those be.
Over here, we've got a replica.
It's called being an adult. I don't expect a crow to understand the difference.
What else do we got? What do you sell?
Want to try anything on?
No, but I do want to buy this, homie. What are you buying up? Crystals? We're under 5 on that. We'll keep this.
Welcome.
You got anything new? Well, we're definitely grabbing that one.
And herbs to help your body find the perfect balance.
We're good on those. Cheers.
Just for you.
Salutations.
Salutations. I'll take the prickly box. There we go. What are you buying up?
Has been charged under moonlight.
Ooh. What does that mean, charged under moonlight? Is it just some fancy thing so you can start selling at a higher price to other people that don't know anything about magic? Is that the deal there? There we go.
Let me know if I can get you anything else.
And one last store.
It's fish. You either want it or you don't.
I don't. But hey, that's probably one of the best merchants ever. This is exactly what it is. You either want it or you don't. That's it. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's like, hey, I can respect that. Alright, what do we got? Judicars, Shadow Warriors, Executioners, Cutthroat Trappings, Wanderer's Longcoat, that's a light. That's a light. What are we doing here? Nothing. Alright, it's medium. We don't run mediums. I don't actually need any of those, and those are purely appearances, so yeah, we'll pass. Adios. Alright, now we're gonna go over here. Let's see. You're a vendor.
What sounds good today?
Nothing that you have, apparently.
My
Disappointingly.
husband, he was very strong, very
All right. Woo.
Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Good luck with that, homie. You let me know how that works out for you.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
Oh, hey.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Okay. I can respect that.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different.
Okay.
You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even
That's
more
written
when you
right.
kill.
That is
You're
correct.
as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
That's how you write a Quinari. There we go.
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want their ritual.
The gods, they give strength.
But all they ask in return is everything.
I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers.
They're calling
Are you
for a
blighted,
ritual.
homie?
If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city!
So... You live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Yeah. It sounds like he's been blighted.
Contact, and he's letting himself fall to the blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
I thought he was given into whatever the gods were doing.
Yeah, no, that's not what it sounds like at all now. It sounds like we're fighting him for it. Respect strength, so we have to fight him.
Everyone's acting like normal.
Oh.
Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safe to keep your head down, I guess.
You're gonna fight me out in that arena-looking thing, aren't you? Oh, you're gonna make me walk through all the different walkways. Okay.
Come. I wait among the drowned.
On my way, homie.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
So just tell me who did it. And we'll fucking handle them too.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Anton.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Now we know what the Reavers are. Nope, can't do it from here. We gotta commit. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun.
Eyes up.
Oh, Butcher, come on out and play with me. Hey, Holmes. Bye, Holmes.
So beautiful, but not like Treviso. Final ritual. You saved Jaw.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
Tearstone Island.
He's
Tearstone
gone.
Island.
And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
Huh. A non-Tom who kept his word. Guess Treviso really rubbed off on him.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon
Here's
of
the
honor
traitor.
and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter.
The first Talon standing right next to us. Who's in charge of them? Just point that out.
I gave them the crows, so they would not
And he's
take
got
the rest
spite
of the
inside of
city.
him.
I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
How are the Antam holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well from what I've seen. And now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher,
someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are.
You mean like Tosh next to us?
They also understand.
Who's an Adari?
that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
I'm surprised Lucanus and Tosh had nothing to add to that conversation there. I figured Spite at least would have piped up.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Good. Good. Let's see here. Let's go through all the dialogue options again, get all the context. Let's find out what they got to say about it.
The gods will send the Antam more support.
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
Okay.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
Yep.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
All right, that sounds dope. The Blight corrupted butcher revealed Tearstone Island as the location of the god's next ritual. He is dead, but the governor eventually declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to Antam. Now Evenchi controls Antam, and the crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupt governor. Cool. And homie's got like nothing to say about it. Wild.
Always eager for your business.
Boom, 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 boom. It's not the one that he's wearing, though. Alright, and what do you do? On a perfect dodge, fire a feather projectile at a random target, deals 150, and applies necrosis? Oh, man, the things that I could do with that. Oh, my goodness, the things I could do with that. Each affliction on an enemy also reduces their defense. Each affliction reduces their resistances by the same amount. Ooh, that's actually... Yeah. Yeah. We'll take that one. And, look at that. 250. Hell yeah. 200. Hell yeah. And 850. Alright, cool. Now then. You guys are maxed rank.
Again.
World. You guys are maxed rank. You're maxed rank. You're almost max rank. We can't max you out, which is sad. Alright, let's go here to the Veil Jumpers. Let's go sell them some things. Oh.
We get anything out of that Venatori prison?
Have a look.
Nothing. All right, cool. Raj,
Safe travels.
my bad. Let's go see this one. I don't think anything new has happened here, but let's go find out and make sure. Oh, reverse. Because we did progress the story. So maybe. Doubtful, but maybe. She's not wearing any one of those. Duration abilities, weapon damage.
The butcher was messed up.
He turned himself inside out. That is not right.
Inside out?
No, I mean... it's Antom crap. The butcher was out from under the Cune. He had all this freedom. And he loved Treviso. He could have moved there like how my mother came to Ravane. He could have started a new life and been happy.
Antam are trained from childhood, yes? The butcher would have grown up only ever learning how to be a warrior, a conqueror.
So he invaded the city and turned into a monster, because his Tama never taught him how to do anything else.
He still had a choice. There is always a choice.
There is always a choice. Facts. Facts, homie. Doesn't look like there's anything that's really changed too much with the merchants in here. Maybe merchants just have a set inventory period and they don't change regardless. They just get smaller as you purchase things, but never anything new. Maybe that's a deal that they got going on. Maybe. Take you. Totally forgot we're using green currency on this. We're using green currency. That wasn't green currency, that was coin. Workshop can now be upgraded. Nice. See, these are coin. Is this where the Shadow Dragon? Oh, I'm curious if this is where the Shadow Dragon inventory ends up when you wipe them out. Like, does each party, each one of these wisps, represent one of the factions? So when, like, they're gone, they're gone? Or... like, not when they're gone, they're gone. When they're gone from being able to be accessed, they're actually not gone. They just transfer their stuff into here. Is that what that is? Because, man, that would be kind of cool. Okay. We've got a chest right here. Let's figure out this puzzle. Let's figure it out. Okay. Zip line. Oh, where did they go? You're not the one I'm looking for. You're not even close to the one I'm looking... You're the one I'm looking for. Got it.
All yours.
There we go. Alright, so there's a chest up there.
Be ready.
Woo! There we go. Got you, little homie. Alright. Now then, let's go back over here, because it's the tree. The tree had something. Wasn't it like 50 darkspawn or something we had to kill? Woo! Got him. All right. $40. All right, so we need 10 more. What happens if I just jump down here?
So it was you.
You.
Echo of Echo.
A friend at the well.
Got him. Because you sealed the well in... Oh, damn, I didn't read that fast enough.
I think it's
Okay.
gone.
Few deaths are more deserved.
We should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
Because we sealed it, something about it being trapped there, I think is what it said. I have to go back and watch that again just to see what it said. Alright, so we still need 10 more darkspawn. Let's go see if we can pick a fight with 10 more darkspawn. No? Oh, darkspawn. Oh, look, darkspawn. I count 4.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, we hit 50. We hit 50. Very nice. Okay. So that's 4 of the 10, so we need 6 more. 6 more. Maybe they'll be up here. There's 4. I'm not sure if that exploding one would count, but if it does count, should only be 2 more now that we need. But I think, sadly, that that's all the ones that are here until we leave and then come back in. Can we, like, force trigger them, maybe? Maybe? No? Dang. We only need 2 more. Alright. Let's double check, because if we legit only need 2 more, we may go back to the lighthouse and then spawn back in just to get these last 2. Two more. Yeah, we just need 2 more. Okay, we're actually gonna probably chase that right now. Second, how'd you get up there? Right here. Okay. Grab that too while we're here. Okay, so crossroads. Oh, sorry, lighthouse and then crossroads. And then we can knock out those last 2. The drums of war. Oh, from the Inquisitor. Rook, the events move with tremendous speed. Much that we thought certain has turned out to only be wishful thinking. Every day we find ourselves pushed to our limits. The Darkspawn, until now, were little more than a trickle, have become a flood, and we have been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We have retaken Skyhold from the demons that infested it, and we have brought refugees from this onslaught. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged war against Corypheus should serve once again to protect the innocent from would-be gods. Yet I fear that even Skyhold won't be sufficient. Already the Darkspawn have claimed Redcliffe and the shores of Lake Calenhad. Rife with the Blight's corruption, our land sickens and dies. I fear that whomever among Ferelden's people live, through this restless assault will starve to death. It is a cruel fate for those who have already been through so much. Skyhold stands firm as a rock in the mountains themselves, but the stone provides little sustenance. The chastened and Avar hunting and bringing food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. But hope remains that there has been no sign of the Antam in the waking sea, and the reports from the Orlais suggest the Venatori have been fought to a standstill. The free marches have unified under a single banner, and even now they march south to aid us in our struggle. I can say with confidence that we'll win this war, but we will make the gods. I can't say with confidence that we will win this war, but we will make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. The people of Thedas have not yet fallen, and I hope they never will. Yours, the Inquisitor. Okay. Map, local. Anybody need to talk? A few people, apparently. Okay. No, from the Crows, Rook, we've gotten wind of the Governor Invenci's plans for Treviso. It's not good. Come find us in the Diamond. Raj, we'll go, homie. But first...
are lit.
Boom. Max upgrade. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lucanus, homie, we're gonna upgrade it all. Gonna go upgrade everybody's stuff that is equipped according to the frequency of use. Okay. Now then, you, homie, have a few things that need upgrading. I need that to be leveled up. I need that. That. I wish I could say that, but that's not really doing much right now. We could do an insane resistance build with that too, which is the crazy part. Alright. Good enough. Enchant. What are the new toys to play with, huh? Nothing new here, okay. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Nope. Nope. Okay. So then is it something new here? Yes, it is. Versus low house, bounces, deflections. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Do we have anything new here? Gain rally on... Yes. Are these unique to you guys? That one was. Reduce cooldowns on gaining rally party. Overwhelmed reduces defense by 30. Okay. What is yours? Are you dead? We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Alright, who all needed to talk? Balara, Nev, and Lucanus? Balara, Nev, and Lucanus. Let's go talk to them real quick. And then we're gonna go back out and get that last chest and then at the crossroads there.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. and the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
Because if we don't, who else will? That's really the answer at the end of the day. If we don't, who else will?
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually.
Yep.
That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're preserving free will is what we're doing. I don't know about saving the world. I'm pretty sure that there's plenty of people still in the world that want to destroy the world and have the means or capability or whatever to do so. I would say we're preserving free will for a moment. That would be what we're doing.
Not a lot of people can say that. A couple of dozen at most.
Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate. Until it's over.
Good.
Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
See? That's right. Save the celebrating until after everything's done and said. Did we get new ones? Is that one of the things we purchased? Ah, it's a crow statue. Okay. The throne. All right. Nev, what do you got? What do you need?
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Threads' reputation for free?
For the few that's left.
There you go.
Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
Nice. I like it.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec.
She should take over the
crossed
threads.
Our neighbors.
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in
She
the
should run
Fade.
the threads.
Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
We have, but it still feels strange, like we're stuck in a dream.
So it's not just me. You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
Dragon Tag, Venatori, Nev lost her home in Darktown.
This place has been here for, what, thousands of years? It's not floating off with our detective anytime soon.
Where would you find a new one on short notice? I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one, I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Think about this, right? So, if she ends up taking over the Threads, the only crime syndicate in all of Teventer, and she gets into a romance with Lucanus, who's the first Talon of the Antivan Crows, think of the level of an alliance that that would produce. You know how insanely powerful they would both become? Your support has helped Nev see that she can make real differences and she's not alone in the fight. Aligning with the Thread Syndicate to protect Minrathis from the shadows, Nev is swift and determined and take down any threats. The intimidating, reinforced leather number, well plated, protect the wearer from Darktown's enemies. Alright. Let's do it.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
Yeah, we're definitely doing that one. Is Davrin still in need of something? Nope. Davrin's good. Everyone's good. Alright, so very first thing we're doing. We're going back into the crossroads. And we all bring in Lucanus. Actually, I want to see what she looks like now. No. We're getting rid of that. Oh, dang. Okay, so she gets rid of her hat. I actually really like that outfit. And even though she's hardened, she's still got a special outfit. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. What's this one? Revival charges, each affliction. Yeah, we're good. Alright. I wonder how the relationship with Emmerich works if he becomes a lich. See if there's noises by this.
The voices
again.
What of your dreams?
A discordant refrain and shadows, nothing more.
In our prison, there was more. I dreamed the songs of the living abyss. And now, masked eyes across the sea. A storm that drinks the sky.
The future is intangible. Only the past and the present matter.
I mean, he's not wrong. All right. Alright, we only need 2 more darkspawn and then we can get that chest under the tree, which we should be able to grab right through here. Yep, there it is. Look at that. The last 2 that we needed. Beautiful! There it is. Yes, indeed. Doo-doo-doo. Got you. There we go. That was all we needed. That's it. That's a wrap.
Be ready.
Okay. Take the hit. There it is. Now throw. Okay, let's go. Yeah, apparently not quick enough, homie, because I was able to climb up here. There it is. What is this? Maw of the Black City. Your ability damage is always a critical hit. Your ability consumes 20% of your maximum health as physical damage. Yeah, no thank you. I mean, we did it, but no thank you. No. 100% in the crossroads now. Nice. Very nice. Do.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Okay, so how do we stop it?
Who is Ivenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Subdue the citizens, get rid of your enemies, show the Antam you're a leader with a plan. I hate to say it, but Ivenchi's a smart gambler.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobo stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Ivenchi's comic and...
Okay. So there's that one. let's go do his personal quest first, and then we'll go do the
Some
other
may worry they are not
section.
on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Bum ba dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go 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 go. All right.
You were gone yesterday.
Nukanus and Spite celebrate their alliance. Okay.
Do you think they're wondering
Strengthen
why
their
you
bond.
ordered a drink
Okay.
for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So, you two okay now? Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
That's fair. I still think that you should have killed him, though.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Hilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
The other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Hilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
Is it strange that I'm enjoying being out with you and your imaginary friend?
It isn't exactly normal.
You try it.
I don't know what I thought it would be like. Getting out of the ossuary. Getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
I mean, having a demon that can watch your back while you're asleep or needing to have your attention focused other places, not a bad deal, you know? Alright, now, you want us to do this. So let's do this. Do 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 do.
There's the garrison. Onto the garrison, the governor.
All right, let's do it.
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Let me make sure I can't break that first. Nope, can't break it. Cool. So we're killing everybody now? I like this plan. I'm a fan of this plan.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. Stop the queue.
Anton, get ready.
Woo! is gonna be a big giant cutscene if I walk out here? Probably. Yep. Cutscene.
Jacobus.
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Not even an option to tell them not to be involved. Okay. I mean, it looks like you took out a few already, so... Guess you can hold your own? Maybe? Because I didn't kill those two.
More Antom. Eventually he's throwing everything at us.
Oh, got you. Ooh. All right. So let's apply the overwhelm and pop that. Go. There it is.
Okay. Now for Evenchi.
I know you're there, Rook! I'm ready for you! Come face the ruler Treviso deserves!
We're walking into the Qualmac, because that's healthy.
All of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Wait a second. Wait a second. That's necrosis. Probably. It's probably what that's going to translate to, right?
Wait, are these Antom real?
I see the comic is working.
On your right!
Oh, come on.
Loosen the lid for you.
You're a fool to fight me!
Ooh.
Watch it.
Got him.
Don't you die! Why don't you give up?
Got him. Boom.
I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
And Taya, Viago, Jacobus. They all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenshi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
Ooh. Yes.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Actually, we have the first Talon with us. Lucanus is with us. Why is he not deciding? Like, why? These are a lot of missed opportunities here. If you bring Lucanus with you, him being in charge of the entire Crows group, right? Like, he should be having dialogue for all of this stuff. This is really a missed opportunity here.
Considering your other options, I'd take it if I were you.
I'll be dragged to the streets, imprisoned. You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the Crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the Crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenshi. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
You have ensured Vinci will pay for his crime and Treviso will be free. Nice. Alright, I want my other armor back on. I don't think there's anything here, right? There should be. I feel like there should be. I mean, we beat a boss. There it is. Orchestra's long coat. Is that it? And everything? Everything? It does appear to be everything. Alright, I think we can get out of here. Oh, is that more lootable? That's more lootable. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at that, more right there. Very nice, very nice, very nice. What else we got, huh? That appears to be it. Fought our way through that. Was there anything up here? Did we miss anything? It does not appear to be so. Actually, it does appear to be so. Look at that. Boom! Got it. Helmet of Light and Shadow. Cool name. Cool name. I dig it. I dig it. Alright. Do we just fast travel there? Yeah, yeah. I guess we're almost there anyways. We could just walk it. Climb, homie! There you go. And then zip line. Go talk to Thea and Vigo. Ooh, look at that. Looty loot loot. Zip line. Alright. Alright, let's go turn this in. What do you guys got to say about this one?
You are certain of this path?
I've never...
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
Rook, the essential. I could get used to that.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan Crow.
I'm not here as a first official kill or something, am I?
Nothing in Air's lessons about that. You're here because I'm following your example. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
Why is Rook involved in this? Rook's not a Talon. Why is Lucanus not involved in these decisions? Again, another missed opportunity there. Lucanus is in our party right now with us and not involved for some reason.
Jacobus Igrativi. Huh. It's a glorious mouthful of a name.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Team defeated Evenchi, who will be jailed as they await a trial to reveal their betrayal and attempt to use Quamac on Treviso. Meanwhile, the Crows welcomed a new dawn by making Jacobus a full-fledged Antivan Crow, now going by Jacobus Egrativi. Sure, I slaughtered that. His new house will gather those who have lost family to corruption and help forge a future for all Trevisans. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. What else do we got? Is it just the main story? It's just the main story. Let's head over here real quick and just see real quick. What's gonna happen? Any more talking? Anybody? Nope. No more talking. Alright. Rook, House Egrativi welcomes its newest members today. 2 more orphans like me. Don't worry, Air is still training us, but she thinks that I'm concentrating better now on lessons, and I guess I am. If you ever need a crow, well, you know a lot of crows, but consider my house at your disposal. Yours truly. Very nice. Hey, Lady Pixie. Alright. Let's go see what's up. Legends and Legacies. This is her town, so we kind of have to take her. What are you detonating? Weekend? You guys are going to be doing the weekend combo, huh? Alright. And where are we going? Down here. They really ought to put a fast travel point down here that's closer. They really ought to do that.
Siege of Siconia, back on stage.
All right. Meet with the Inquisitor.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
Oh, I was about to say, man, is this a trap?
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
I'm a Trevelyan. Feels like someone I haven't seen for a long time.
Morrigan is holding a perimeter.
We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
He admitted to calling us a tool, so let's go with protected his investment.
Solus helped get us through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed, whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I'll never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear, you know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
Getting a snack to reward their amazing help tonight. And Hannah and Andrew want to call, but you know, you'll say come home. Yep, pretty much. That's exactly what I'll say. Hearing the saints fighting gods and regret for his world turned destroying ours. Well, he's trying to revive a world that's been destroyed already by him. We're not trying to revive a world. We're trying to preserve our world, which is different. But a Grey Warden would concede the point. Just to be cordial.
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now, I just miss the banter about friends.
Okay, so now we got the last mission to check in with the team.
I need to get...
Thank you again for meeting with me. There are precious few in the world who understand the particular burdens people like us carry. While I don't imagine either of us begrudging our responsibilities, sometimes just knowing that someone else understands can lift that weight. Much as you hold your people together through what must often seem like sheer force of will, so too must I keep fragile alliance of the South alive. Even though I was gone for only a brief sojourn, to speak to you, I returned to a small amount of chaos that I need to spend time repairing. In my last letter, I said that I felt the calm before the storm, and it still does. The blight continues to creep forward, slowly but inexorably. But we have seen very little of the Darkspawn, even as the corruption claims more and more of our lands. We had more success to the west, but we've won several battles against the Venatori to the north. Little trace remains of the Antom dreadnoughts at the mouth of the Waking Sea. Still, the storm the storm is building. We can feel it. There is tension in the air, and we know it. The winds howl and the thunder roll. Until then, we wait, we ready ourselves, and when the time comes, we will stand firm against the gathering darkness. Yours, the Inquisitor. All right.
The team around the table and talk about what's next.
Let's do it.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
A dozen ships, a dozen fleets. Would that really change the odds against Elganon and Gillenane? By all rights, we should already be counted out of this fight. But look at us. We've made it this far. No one quits.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Go with we need everyone, because we're going to be distracting two gods, plus there's still an archdemon running around. That's going to be a major problem.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, and we'll take care of outstanding business.
Sounds like we're getting close to the end here. Let's see. Nobody has any dialogue. Meet Morrigan at the Cobbled Swan. Raj. Bum 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 bum. Fast travel. Okay. Okay, so this sounds like it's the end of the mission here. This sounds like it's the end of the game. So let's save. Okay. 68 hours and 54 minutes. So we're going to do this. I'm going to take a real quick break. Like minute, maybe two. And then we're going to knock this out. Because this is that point of no return they talked about. So this is the end of the game. So we're finally going to get to see how all these pieces fit in from a Grey Warden perspective. So let me take a real short, like 2-minute break. And then we're going to get to see the end of this game. Nice. All right. So we'll be right back. All right. Let's do this. This will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete and undiscovered quests. If you are confident and you are prepared, and you've prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to them. Alright, we're gonna go do that, because we've done everything for everybody that we can. Let's go.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will
You
not
got
be
the
another
dragon form,
opportunity to
though.
foil
I'm just
the schemes
saying.
of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Antum servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another.
You mean now? They're gonna force a artificial one. There it is. Oh, I want to fight you, homie. I want to fight you so bad.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
He forced an eclipse. That's insane levels of power.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
What are the gods thinking? They're ripping open the sky.
For starters.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
There is no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods.
Can a
Whatever it
Lich
takes.
die? Or is a Lich immortal for all intents and purposes?
We're with you. The gods won't
Like,
leave
can they
that
be
island.
killed?
No matter what.
No matter what.
Because, I mean, if not, then just
Then we
throw
leave as soon as
Liches
we
at
can.
whatever it is. They can't kill it, right? That's your trump card for everything. Oh yeah? Lich enters the field. Damn it! Those things are immune to death. You know?
I should probably find...
Says check in with Tosh. I wonder if this is
Tosh
going to be a
before we go.
romance scene.
See how they're doing.
That door never opened. So, if this follows the Mass Effect tradition, this should be a romance scene here.
Hey,
Hey,
what do you want?
I heard that a lot of times before the big final battle,
Yeah?
you know, the heroes tell each other how they feel, and then one thing leads to another, and...
You've got to be kidding me.
Okay.
The last thing we need before a fight like this is a distraction.
A distraction?
Makes you stupid. Stupid gets you killed.
Listen, Tosh, I want to be with you.
You are. We've kissed and crap. Why do we have to talk and make it a thing?
Because I care about you.
People who care about me die.
Ah, that angry bit. Yep. Still the grieving process.
Forget it.
Stuck in that angry moment.
Well, that was... Yeah. I should talk
Well-
with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
That was an interesting scene.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I didn't ask to be the one making all the decisions.
But you did it anyway. And that's why they look up to you. They know you're fighting a lot of thankless battles, so they don't have to. It's one of the reasons they're worried about you.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Yeah, like the anxiety, the nerves, the anticipation before going into a big operation like that would be insane. Yeah, that would be like super wildly insane. All right. I wonder why they didn't give a romance scene for Tosh.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many on Tom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Damn, that's a good question. Emerson will risk themselves leading the second team. Harding will risk herself leading the second team. Let's give it to...
Davrin's right.
Yeah.
We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
So that way we got
I'll
Grey
take the
Warden
rest of
leading
us
both
and get
teams.
to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Davrin is the senior warden. Just saying. Just saying. There we go. There's your proper outfit. Ah, level up. Okay. What you got? Let's see here. This one is gonna effectiveness, duration. Let's go with effectiveness. When this ability is a critical hit, you gain precision. When this ability is a critical hit, any afflictions on the target gain additional stacks and have their durations reset. That's actually really cool. First Talon, Feared by the Venatori, definitely together. Child of the Stone, Undying Friendship, Comrade in Arms. Sure, put it in the refrigerator or freezer or whatever for now. Alright. So. Davrin is leading the charge of the other team. We are going to bring our dream team here with us. There we go. Is there any looting that can be done at this point? Because, I mean, if this is the end of the game.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
Alright, let's start running. So far, I'm not seeing anything that can be looted. Let's see here. Yes, there's loot. So does that mean we can play afterwards? Just like no questing, just like, hey, level up things. Explore. Finish getting the collectibles. Okay. What is that over there? Can we get over there? Is it shallow enough for us to get over there? It is. Okay. Can't destroy any of that. Alright. Weird. Let's go. Let's see, what does the map say? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay.
There.
That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Rook, the veil is weakening here. I can feel it.
Well, so much for that.
Take them out fast.
Ooh. Okay, come on. There it is. Yeah, if we're not going to be going back into being able to play after this, why is there loot on this mission? There shouldn't be any. Instructions in a shaky hand. Keep the soldiers patrolling the beach. Do not send them to forage. This is the most important night. This is the night we fulfill our bargain with the gods. I will scout higher, take my rations. I have not hungered since I received the wonderful new blood from Gillenane. Okay, so you've made artificial Adari. Raj. Well, that's exciting. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, what is all the loot for? If there's no gameplay afterwards, why is there loot? Apparently there's something like right on the other side of this. Ah, I see. There's a cave. How do we get into the cave? Not from this direction. Drop down inside, maybe? From on top? So you can't make that jump. That's why they want us to go this way. What do we got back here? More loot. Alright. Let's see, what else do we have? Nope.
Take arms! Heard the Kunari. They've got mortars!
Where are they? Where are they?
Antom had to bring in mercenaries to help him. So much for being strong and pure and crap.
The Antom aren't taking any chances.
Alright, so we know that that's the correct direction. So then let's do this number where we go up to the top here and grab this chest that's over here. Um, 250 stagger on perfect defense, 250 stagger around you, perfect defense staggering enemy nullifies their defense for a duration. Oh man, that punishes the shit out of anybody touching you. That is fantastic. Too bad it's stuck here, unless it's random loot. Unless it's random loot. That entire section's done. What's down here? Is this like a way to flank them? It is kind of a way to flank them. Nice! Check that out. Looks like I can walk across here and get some cool loot, too. Oh, there's a few things of loot. Okay. Kassad, don't make too many trips here. These gods don't care if we take trinkets from their ruins, but our brothers will be too glad to help themselves. We can't head back to the sea soon enough. Oh, nope, that was too far. Okay, and wrap around the backside here. Make sure we're good. Clear. Raj. Yep. Alright, let's go grab this chest here. Paragon Knuckle. What do you do? Take 25% of your maximum hit into a sink. Oh, yeah. There's a couple different ways they've made it so you can punish people with a solid defense. Like that one where it's 250 stagger to them, plus 250 stagger around you. Plus when you stagger somebody, it nullifies their defense temporarily. Like, that's super punishing. But then there's the other one where it's just like, hey, the more resistances you have, I think it's like 15% of all of your resistances are converted into weapon damage. It's like, that's pretty insane too. I don't even see any enemies left. There we go. Okay. Woo, we almost made it. Come on. Oh, man. There it is. There it is. Dang. We're just like melting through these enemies. Injury Wayne just sword now. Okay. Is it something that I need to take a look at? Let's see here. Is this just... Okay, so this is just like an alcove. Okay, stronghold approach.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What is all that?
Something Gillinane's blood, something pure and unstoppable, the usual.
Well, it's a good thing we have Tosh to translate, right? Jeez.
Sounds like Davrin's team found the Untum. Hope they're all right.
Wow. That was insane. Did you guys hit like their Gatlock supply or something? Bleed damage, okay. Mother of all, consort to the sun, Mythal, render us your judgment. Let those whose fates requires the intervention of justice be found worthy. Ah, if only you knew. Alright, let's see. First assault, because internal and that makes me more nervous. She'll be awake a while longer. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go and check on my daughter real quick. And then we will finish this. All right. She fell down and hurt her knee and her hip, but she's fine. Just a little bump and scrape. Be good to go. All right, let's go. All right, what do we got up here?
Hitting us at range.
Mercenaries again. Have mages.
Anton must be scared shitless. They hate mages.
Watch your back.
Ooh. You guys got it? All right. There's still somebody shooting at me. Why are you still shooting at me? Why are you still alive, as a matter of fact? we go. Let's go over here. What is down here? New codex. That's it? All the way down here for a codex? Okay, sure. All right. Nothing else over here, correct? Down that way? No. Okay, so just down this one, right? I understand now. You're supposed to come this way, but jump across to grab this, then you can drop down and get the codex, and then you can keep going. That makes sense. Enhanced damage durations. Okay. Do. Okay. I don't see any enemies yet. There it is. Thank you. There we go. Got him. All right, Reaver is down. What else do we got? All right. My son just brought me a double cheeseburger. I'm excited. But we gotta get through this mission. It's the final fight. All right. Elven Rockbreaker, what do you do? Rage? You're a rage build. Okay. They legit give you equipment to really do all sorts of interesting, cool builds with. Kinda nice. Anything out here? No? What about the view? Is the view nice, at least? It's okay, I guess. Still can't hear anything over there as far as, like, our people, proof of our people. Alright, let's go. All aboard! Up, and away! Ooh.
How brave of you to seek me out.
There it is.
We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elgadon.
He said my name. Who told him my name?
Not gonna lie. I just want to fight your dragon, homie. Your dragon is the biggest dragon that I think I've seen in any Dragon Age game. And that reason alone, I want to fight it. I want to fight your dragon. There it is. All right. Where to now? There's all this offshoot stuff, which is weird because from everything that I've been told, we're not supposed to be able to play anymore after the game. And it even said, when we took on the mission, it said that all of our side quests and stuff will be locked out. You know, we won't be able to complete them. But they keep giving us loot, so if we can't play afterwards, why do they have loot? There shouldn't be any loot. You know? And they're not doing DLC, so it's not like the first Dragon Age where you couldn't play after the main game, after the main storyline, but you were able to import everything you had on your person into a post-game DLC. Like, they're not doing DLC for this. So I'm a little curious about why there's loot still. That doesn't make sense to me. Come on. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Thank you. Alright. Let's wrap around here. Let's see what we're dealing with. What do we got? What do we got? We've got another clear shot. Let's go.
Hey, Rook. About what I said before.
You want to do this now?
Just don't die. Don't die. Okay?
You too.
A little late for that.
What did this place used to be?
Spite says he smells old blood.
What do you do? Rage? Yeah, you're that rage build, part of that rage build thing. Okay, what do we got?
It's those mercenaries again.
We can't let them slow us down.
Watch for incoming.
Stay in cover.
Ooh, got him. All right, there they go. They're down. Nice. And we got that big dude thrown off the edge too, so we don't have to deal with that for too long. What do you got here? 15 large rocks, 27 medium rocks, question mark smallest rocks. They keep moving. Do the islands that float count as rocks? Don't touch my notes. I'm coming back. Investigate explosion. So Davrin and his team did pull some people out.
Blight crap.
The gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the Blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
He has some sense, at least.
Okay, nothing up here. Surprising. Really surprising. Why even build it then? It's not necessary. Alright, let's go. Alright. That guy's down. Next. What else? What's that glowing red shit? Is that just a crystal? Yeah, it's just a crystal. Okay. So it wants us to go that way. Is there anything down there? Nope. There is a pathway over here, though, which is interesting. It wraps around anyways.
Your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world.
I'm gonna stand right here until we're fully charged.
All those within it.
Alright, there we go. Clear. What do we got? Anything down this way? Nope. No loot. No loot. Good to go. Wrap around. Ah. There we go. Some resources. Alright, push through. Ooh, look at that. Handwritten account. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Fight me, homie. Get down here and fight me.
She's real big.
I know, I want to fight her.
We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Hell yeah, we are. Okay. Is there a lever somewhere that I missed? There is. Okay, cool. Let's go. It's weird being on an elevator without a ceiling.
The same mortals who defied us at Whitehall. A spite demon and its host. And one you fear, the fire breather. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
My foot's gonna bring your ass what remains.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Oh, yes, they will. That is for certain. Especially considering that we killed their Dragon King. Oh, yeah, they're gonna be pissed. Absolutely pissed, and they all want to be exactly what Tosh is. Yeah, they're not letting that one go. Alright, so it looks like we gotta drop down. Yeah, so it's gonna be an arena fight. Let's do it. Bring it.
Let's stop.
Rook, over here.
Oh, damn. I thought it was gonna be a big arena
You're
fight.
right. For now, we burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
Now, splitting the two wardens thing up is super important. We learned that in Dragon Age Origins. It was like one of the very first lessons you learn.
Give us another minute.
You're on your ass.
No, I want you to combo, and I want you to hit that. Go. Boom. Okay.
There's a lot more on top. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
But there's a below. Oh, I guess this doesn't have anything. Disappointing. Yes, indeedy. Alright, yep. That's it. Nothing even good out of the fight, either. Alright. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see here. Nope, just junk in there. Okay, we're good. Let's keep pushing. Got another chest. Which again, I'm still confused about this loot thing, but I guess we're gonna find out, huh?
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Mars block! Vashvatar!
Alright, alright, alright. We're good on those accounts. Actually, what's down here? Look at that. Look at that looty loot loot. Alright. Let's go. Don't go the way that it wants you to go. Don't do that. No. Ooh, wait. Hey, 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 hey. Hey now. Hey now. Chill with those. Listen, I'm the only one that gets to throw things around here. Do you understand that? There are rules, okay? There we go. I'm the only one that gets to throw things.
A lot more blight on this side.
And on top.
So that's one direction. Let's go back over here. I scrubbed you also because your stream is good. Also because I have a cool idea for you. I bet you'll definitely love it. Just hoot me on Discord. Sophia is here. Well, what is the idea? Let's see. Can we get there from here? It does not appear to be that way. It appears that we have to walk around. Okay. She was blocked? Okay. That's reasonable. For sure. Because, like... You don't need to I've never had an encounter where someone posted their Discord unsolicited that wasn't a bot. There is a chest there. How do we get to that chest? What do we got over here? She's not here to hang. Yep. Yeah, exactly. We don't do bots. I haven't got that frequently on YouTube, so that's why it's like, well, let me ask a question that a bot wouldn't answer. But good looking out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, another note. What do we got? A bloody note. It is right that we abandoned the Qun, for its rules were lies, but all we have done is pillage and wonder, and now I'm told to fight alongside false things. Others must feel my shame. Before it is too late, join me. Let us kill these creatures and regain ourselves. Oh, that's unfortunate. Tried to stand up. It failed. He died. Unfreaking fortunate. For sure. Good on them for standing up, but, I mean, too little, too late. Ah, I see what I was supposed to do there. Let's pull this up. There we go. Nope. Are we stuck on this side now? Or do we have to jump up like here and then jump from this height? There we go, finally. There we go. All right. Keep walking around. Come back out this way. There we go. And climb our way back up. Let's go. All right. There we go. That be done. What's all back here? Anything of note? A little bit of collectibles. Very nice, very nice. All right, assault forward. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
Also know we have souls in that.
Power gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Go for it.
Oh, bring it, big boy. Let's go. Nope. There we go. You. There we go.
They're hitting us from there.
Got him. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Where to next? Is that loot I'm seeing back here? Yep, yep, yep. All right. Woo! All right, now we can get over there. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Not even gonna put me back on the blocks, huh? Alright. What do you do? Ultimate. So that's an ultimate helmet build. There we go. Alright. Okay, that wants us to go that way. That is... Can we go that way? What is that way? Look, we can go that way. Look at that. There is so much loot on this map. That is so confusing. I genuinely don't understand that. Oh, hey. Yeah, keep using the mortar. Do it. No? I'm kind of disappointed it didn't, like, rain down shrapnel and damage on top of him because he was literally shooting it and it was exploding right above his head. Kind of disappointed. Should have killed the dude. Alright, so they want us to go that way, so we can go this way now. Nothing this way, okay. Oh, there was a resource. There was a resource. Everything's full. Nice. Ooh, loot. Alright, we've explored all alternative routes. Let's go.
They've got us in range.
Ooh.
They're at range.
There we go. Clear. Just like that. Ooh, look at that. There's some loot right there. Medium armor. Okay, well, we're not running medium ever, so... Well, not on this character. That's just not a thing that's gonna happen. Alright.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
A fate tear. Don't tell me the gods are that close.
The gods
Yep.
might be close, but they'd be
They
closer
are.
if they finish their dagger.
They would
If
be.
we kill Gillenane, steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
Yep. Facts, homie. So the plan still stays the same regardless of the circumstances. At least as of right now, the plan stays the same. We'll see if there's anything that actually warrants changing plans as we progress. I doubt it, though, because it gave us that big old spoiler warning thing of, don't progress if you want to do anything else in this game. Diagrams on a pristine hand. Weft unstable. Delirium is pure. Unyielding requires tempering. The both of us will suffice. The dagger song is already of the blight. Runes pulsing with energy are inked with precision below. All right.
That Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
There we go. There's more of those blight cyst things, or boils, whatever they're calling them. Boils, I think is what they're calling them. Cysts are the big ones that let out the big boss monsters. Alright, Darkspawn down. There's that one down. Anything in here? Nope, nope, nope. And we're good.
Rook, Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Is that Nev up there with him? Yeah, that's Nev.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
Only for you.
Clear the blight, clear the blight.
More of those Fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Go, 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 go. Woo! There we go. That's 2 down. 2 more. I can see them too.
Get clear! After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No, no, it won't.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. Go, 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 go. Come on. Damn it, how do I get there? Oh, oh, there's a beam. Good. I was like, man, how am I supposed to get there? There's one. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. The blight things are cleared out. Our enemies are dealt with. Now I can pursue advancing in now. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Got it. Everyone in.
The inner sanctum. Okay. We're still getting crafting stuff. I don't get it.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait, wait, wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Nev deals directly with blood magic.
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
This is the last mission of Mass Effect 2. That's what this is.
But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That
Like
is
next
a
to you?
certainty. I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender.
Dude, like every bad thing that has happened to a companion has happened to Nev.
Will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgadon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev
Man.
if we hurry.
I wonder if it changes who it is.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Wait, I'm losing
And after he
Lucanus?
kills Gillenade, we rescue Nev. All this magic.
I'll take
feels like
Emmerich
a
if I can.
storm.
Which means
If I'm gonna lose.
Elganard's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenade?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
He's the hero.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elkanah. We'll distract Gillenade until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Alright. So does it... Okay, good. It's gonna let me choose. Man, that is so... That's so wild. Alright, so we're gonna take... Tosh. And what are we running? We're gonna be running... Weekend. Okay. Let's go, homie. We got everybody's quest maxed out too, though. I wonder if that's gonna make a difference.
Gillenane conjured this fog.
I hear darts.
Watch your left side. The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built.
Okay, where are these blight things? There we go. Thank you.
Third age of gods was
Woo! Miss me. Get him, get him, get him. There it is.
That one's all set. Whenever you're ready.
There we go. All right. I think that's it, right? We're good? We're solid? No other things? No? All right, outstanding. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What do you do? Oh shit, cutscene.
not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get Tubrin!
He hears you not.
But we did everybody's quests. Does that not make a difference if you do their quests? Because if it doesn't make a difference if you do their quests, then I'm not gonna bother doing their quests. You know what? Here, chew on that for a little bit, huh?
Remains of an empire destroyed by the dragon. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Come on. Come on. We're still missing a blight. Boil. There it is. Jesus Christ. Knock it off.
Right side.
Come on. Come on. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Oh, go, go, go.
Get out of there.
I can't. It's not letting me. There we go. Oh. There, that's one down. There we go. There's the second one. Whoo! And girls credits as cool. Outstanding. Hello, hello, hello. We are doing the final mission, and so far we've lost 2 companions, which I'm confused by as well.
So few of you remain. Small.
Taj?
Desperate.
Emmerich!
Fearful. For your transgressions, little book, you face a god alone.
Emmerich is a lich, though. I have to watch a few more episodes soon. Okay. Ow.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Is that right? Okay, so how do I free that one then? Is there still one? There we go.
Are you okay, Taj?
Barely felt anything. Let's go.
Oh. Where's Emmerich? Who are you? That's Lucanus. We gotta get Lucanus out of here. Lucanus is actually the next priority. Ow. Is it not gonna give me the choice? No, it's not gonna give me the choice. It's gonna force me to do them in a specific order. Oh, I know. Whoa. Miss me. There we go. Emmerich is released.
You're okay. Only thanks to you. Now, to the fight!
We need to find Davrin. Gillenane grabbed him earlier.
This struggle is hopeless.
Oh, come on, come on. Take down. Oh, come on, come on. God damn, come on. There we go. No, fuck off. Go away. Go away. No, don't touch me. No. Ah. There we go. There's our Grey Warden friend released. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're a big guy. You and I need to have that conversation, bud.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Got the big guy. Woo, buddy. What's the next one getting lit up? Nope, nope, nope. Get down, get down, get down.
Quickly!
Come on. Come on. Roll out of the way. Roll out of the way. Go, 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 go. Nope, nope, nope. Don't die, don't die. Move, move, move. Woo! There we go. He's out.
Giannis, I've got you.
Oh no!
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight.
We're still missing Nev. Nev is still missing. But Nev was taken by her brother.
You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elkanon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
Hassan!
Oh!
Davrin!
We did both their companion quests. They still die, so then what's the point of the companion quests? What's the point of the companion quests? And he dove into Blight. Oh man, Hassan dove into Blight. Davrin decided to make the ultimate sacrifice.
No.
Get that blade out of her chest. Go get that blade.
Such plans.
Go get the blade now.
You will
dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemons attacking the vault.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point?
You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed.
You are no leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev!
Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Okay, this is weird.
How did Solus get out of here?
He had someone replace him.
Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
He said the regret has to be the lock, so it has to be someone who has a deep amount of regret. But he also said regret's the lock. So if we don't have any regret, then we can't be locked in the prison. So it's gonna make us deal with something that it feels like we should feel regret over. Okay.
manipulation. Tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
Mm-hmm. There's one more, it looks like. Ooh, that one was a quick one.
Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out. Just...
Penetration, 5% to all resistances, but let's see what the new things are we got to play with, huh? Bleeding duration, stagger, damage, 10 to resistance while high health, 10 to advantage duration, 10% to health, 10% to ability, resistant duration, charged attack damage, incoming healing, ultimate generation ability damage, weak point, stagger. Okay, so nothing noteworthy. So what is...
But that doesn't help me get out.
What is the way out, then?
Hey, kid.
There we go.
Come on.
Look,
Solus
Nev is
found a way
pointing.
out. Now you need to find yours.
Nev's the way out. Interesting.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out?
Keep
Solus
going
said
up.
This prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked by regret.
Yep.
I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
You argued for it. And you were the logical choice. Blood
trusted
mage.
you,
Blood magic.
And it got me killed.
You didn't get killed. You were taken.
No. You're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered.
There it is.
She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie.
Yep.
Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
But still tracks, he was the senior Grey Warden, he would have been the one to take down the Archdemon either way. So like his sacrifice was always written. And he chose that, we didn't give that order.
And you live that every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got them to the Wardens.
Yep, I did. Is that all you got?
You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself.
That's right, I did. So what's up next?
And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
You gave your life to save the world, Davrin. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here, stop Elganon, and stop Solus. You took a fight that wasn't yours, and made it yours. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Okay.
That's where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Hey, Kaz, welcome in, welcome in. He pulled it out. They didn't show us him pulling it out in the beginning. This is the first time we saw how it was removed from his chest. Guessing Varric is important. Varric's been important since the second game. Varric has been important since they introduced him.
Let's go this way.
There's the original Varric. Was that that looked like the original Varric model? Nope, that's still the new one. So Varric did die in the beginning. So then who have we been talking to this entire time?
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
So Rook has been talking to a dead guy the entire time?
Sorry about that, kid.
And actively hallucinating about it? That's crazy. Actually, Crossroads is the Fade. Kind of. Spirits could manifest. Interesting. Well, liked for you. Don't know much about the series. Varric is very likable. I feel that he is a scruffy, down-to-earth guy. Yeah, so in the Dragon Age 2, Varric is your character's best friend, and he's narrating the entire story. And he's the one that recruits you and helps you get your first big job and all of these things, and he becomes your character's best friend. And the story's being told by him as he's being interrogated by Cassandra. And then in the third game, he chooses to stay on with the Inquisition because he was still being interrogated by Cassandra. And then is the one who introduces Hawk to the Inquisition, and then goes through a big old thing with him there, with your character then as part of one of your team members as well. He's actually the first team member, one of the first team members you get access to. So yeah, he's been pretty essential for a lot of this stuff.
You know, I think I knew the truth.
That's a big bummer then, right now, first time finding out. Yeah, because he's been in the crossroads with us the entire time and showed up in every cutscene.
Admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
Wow.
All this time, Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey. Don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain, because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Look! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it.
And he's been narrating this entire game too.
You need.
There! A light!
We've got
Damn.
Get ready.
Damn, he's been narrating the story too. I thought he survived because he was narrating. I knew something bad had to have happened because they destroyed Bianca, but like, that I did not expect.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the Minrathous Eluvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
Voice acting is crazy for Elgar. Yeah, they've done some pretty good voice acting for sure in this. I definitely like the voice acting.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Elganon, he finishes his ritual, and whoever survived gets drowned in demons.
He can't hurt Elgarnon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgarnon with the dagger he took from us.
Solus is our first target.
He won't be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
Well, unlike Elganon, we can hurt Solus. And he's got the dagger we need to stop Elganon.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgarnon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elgarnon is doing to her.
And Davron and Asan are...
Be encouraging. Grey Wardens are
Never let us hear the
encouraging.
end of it if we left Elganon in charge of her city. And Davron wouldn't rest while monsters put innocent lives in danger. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
But what was the point of doing the hero missions? Like the companion missions for every single person and getting them to be the Hero of Veilguard thing unlocked, right? When their special outfits and all that. What was the point of that if you're still gonna kill them?
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Listen. Let us get word to our allies. We've got this. You take care of yourself. I'll stop by your room in a while.
I think this is gonna be a romance scene. Rook faced a trap designed to hold the infinite regret of a god and did what Solus could not, moved forward. By accepting loss and saying goodbye to a beloved mentor, Rook returned to Thetis, ready to make everyone's sacrifice count. Kind of seems like that. Yeah. Let's check the, have a final conversation with the whole team. All right. Tasha's conversation will be last. We'll start out here. Actually, you know what? No. It says gather in the kitchen for the final preparations. So, we'll start with Tasha's, and then we'll work forward. Yep, it should be the romance scene.
You came back.
You're the main reason I came back. Now, as I recall, we have some unfinished business. Unless you still think it's a distraction.
Do I seem distracted?
I don't know. I might need to take a closer look.
Look fast.
Seems to me that it may be close to the end game. Yeah, this is. We already passed that mission warning where it was like, this is the point of no return. If you continue forward, then you lose out on all the other missions you haven't completed. We passed that. That was the last area that we just completed.
I need to get stuck in the Fade with my greatest regrets more often.
I will destroy anything that ever tries to hurt you.
Sweet talker.
So, we're together now.
I hope so.
I don't know. I've never done this before. I've had sex. I meant being someone's...
lover?
I'm never calling you that. Ever.
Consort?
No.
We'll figure something out.
I don't want to mess this up. How do I...
Show her feelings in a more draconic way. Suggests that Ta show her feelings in sweet, emotional ways. Well, we encouraged her to go Ravani. The draconic ways would not be appealing to the types of people she's interacting with. I think we would encourage the draconic way if we encourage the Kuhn. So we're gonna... Sounds like this romance has two different possibilities here of like things that you gotta do.
Sounds awful.
If you're not comfortable with it.
No. You being happy matters to me.
I love you too.
Tarala.
Tarala. That's the Canary word for mine?
Yeah. Because that's what you are. Tarala.
That was a kind of a cool romance scene there. But I'm curious, like, if we have her lean into the Kuhn heavier and then go into the draconic expression, what does that look like? You know?
I keep expecting Davrin to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
You get enough sleep? Should have let you actually sleep.
I'm glad you didn't.
Go to your room. I'll come by with tea to help you sleep. You want the lavender or the ginger?
I told you I'm fine.
Okay. But I still get to worry.
Oh, that is so fantastic. That... I enjoy that. That was fun. That was a fun little romance. And then having him be like the big warrior that everyone comes to, and then she just manhandles him like a rag doll.
Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
That is fair. So the question is who's the next? Who should we actually romance next? Because it looks like Lucanus has a thing for Nev.
It feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Nev, too. Nev should be here. Elgernon still has her. We'll take him down and we'll get her back.
Okay. Final conversation over here.
Nev meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian, but she's gone. Taken by my gods. Nev Gallus. Minrathous detective. And the best friend I've ever had. And now, shit.
It's all right, Balara.
Let's finish this fight. For Nev.
If you insist. I'm still confused as to what the whole point of the companion quests are if you get people that die anyways.
Doing these without Nev.
I'm sorry, Lucanus. I know how important she was to you.
She restored much of my faith in people. I wanted to give her the world she deserved. I was lucky to have her in my life at all. Now, all I have left is to avenge her. We want blood.
She was taken. She might still...
False hope could kill me, Rook.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't do the false hope thing with Lucanus, because Lucanus can easily just say fuck it and give Spike control.
You were a warden to the end, Davrin. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means, we miss you, Davrin.
All right. I think it's sweet that the others let Varric explain himself and the death, and they went on with it as if he was still there. No, he explained that. Because he's like, because your character was like, well, weren't you talking to them? And he was like, no. They were either talking to themselves or they were talking to you. Everyone thought you actually knew that he was dead. They weren't placating your character. They genuinely thought that he knew that Varric was dead. They had no idea that Rook thought Varric was still alive. All right. Man, I gotta think about that. Who are we gonna romance in the next one?
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril.
Emmerich, can we count on more much support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Warden will be there. We follow Warden Rook today.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
I want to know, can a lich
Veil
die?
Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Are the rest of the liches going to show up too?
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgadon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgranon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Work with on the thing for is excellent, allowing them to offer excellent support. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards, protecting others in battle have better chance to succeed if they have the hero Veilguard. All right, so let's go. Let's give that to Bellara.
Bellara, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You can count on me.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Together, Antivan Crows and Lords of Fortune can offer excellent support. Companions who have experience fighting mages, attack, surprise, better succeed. It's got to be Lucanus, sadly.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
That's unfortunate. I
One
wanted to take
last
him
thing
in the
might
final
give
fight.
The crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
It's called a Juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that Juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this Juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Companions who have experience fighting massive enemy constructs if the hero Veilguard succeed. Damn, this is one of those, like, I really wish that I had Davrin for, because I want Tosh and Emmerich. Screw it, we gotta give it to Emmerich, I guess.
Emmerich, you're with the Wardens.
I shall help my fellow Watchers.
I really wished it would have been Davrin.
Harding. Tosh. You're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elganon.
Aren't they some of the most powerful things, gods? These are, so we found out that these are the Evanuris, which are the original elves. And what they did was they were originally spirits, and then they just decided to manifest a body out of lyrium they stole from titans and make themselves bodies. And that's what elves are. So they're not all powerful. Their life is tied to their archdemon, which makes them hard to kill.
I believe in this team.
But we
in
did
all
just
of
kill
us.
one.
So let's get it done.
And they're cut off from the
My
Fade.
signal.
All the Wardens!
In war, victory!
Ooh. The 1st, 5th, and 7th Talon are fighting in this.
Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
Ooh. Ha ha ha!
Let's go!
The Grey Wardens are crawling all over it like ants. That is outstanding. Ooh! Dang.
Focus on the wards.
Okay, alright, alright. There we go. See, she's got the right idea. Break that knee. Break open that knee.
Get to the gate!
Oh, come on. Come on. Strife and Ireland are still holding their own. Good, good, good. Oh, Strife is dead. Strife just died.
Come on, come on!
Oh, man. How many of the Wardens are going to escape that? Those numbers were already looking pretty weak. And the more, well, if Liches can't die, he'll be fine.
Retreat! I'm coming for you!
Go, go, go. Get in there. Stop procrastinating. Get in there. Oh, man.
Hey, we gotta move.
We might have just lost Balara. Oh, who's getting up? Who's getting up? I'm seeing rocks flying around. Was that a glitch? I saw rocks flying around. I didn't see a person. Who was it that survived that one? Emmerich, hopefully?
It was
the
close
dwarf,
at the
maybe?
gate, but we're getting through. They did their part. Let's do ours. Darkspawn ahead.
Take him down.
Handled. Okay. Okay. Keep pushing. Next.
All right, let's find Solus.
Apparently, he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's find the Shadow Dragons. Probably need a hand with all the blight in their city.
Our Lady of Victory. That's the name of the statue, right? She's seen better days.
Get ready, more Darkspawn! Venatori with them!
Woo! Okay.
Got him ready for you.
There we go. And you guys, take you all down. There it is. There it is. All right. Is that the all of them?
Suffered under the Venatori.
Good, good, good.
But this is much worse.
Let's keep pushing. I just saw rocks. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know who that was supposed to be. That's got to be some sort of glitch of some kind. Maybe it'll be fixed in the patch, and when we do our second playthrough, we'll see it. Oh, no. The 5th Talon just got hit. And there goes the 1st Talon. Oh, 5th Talon's back up and running. There it is. 5th Talon completed the contract. Good stuff.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the Demon of Arantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
I'd really like to change you out with Harding now, though.
That way, quickly.
All right, Teus said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
Alright, so we know for sure
There's no end to this blight.
he survived.
This is with Solus trying to help the Shadow Dragons.
So, 2 people are gonna die or get taken, and then you have to turn around and still do the companion quest because whoever's staying, they need them to be successful in their task.
Venatori ahead. Looks like they've got a Magister.
Alright, you, Magister, come here, let's have that conversation, shall we, huh? Oh. Alright, push through. See, this level makes sense. We have not gotten any... God damn it, I was just about to say we have not gotten any loot, and then here they go, they giving us loot. They said there's nothing to do, like you can't play after you beat the game, so why are you still giving us loot at this point?
You hear that? Something big up ahead.
The dragon, maybe? Ah, there goes Viper.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Really? Harding's not gonna roll with us? Harding knows Solus. Gotta swap him without him noticing.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
I should end you right here.
I understand your anger. If there had been any other way...
There is no other way with you. It always ends with someone else paying for your mistakes. Me, the Shadow Dragons, Varric. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
Oh! Is Varric the guy who killed his bro? Varric's... So he killed Varric in the beginning of the game, but then he altered Rook's mind so that Rook wouldn't know. Oh, that's so wild. Let's find out how he did it.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook.
Repeatedly,
I have not stopped Elganon.
as a matter of fact.
I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Ha! 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 We are gonna... I don't even know what the options are here. So you can betray me? Let's do that one. We've been humorous.
You've got to be kidding me. You've just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know. I cannot change the past.
How stupid do you think I am? The best possible version of this is that we kill Elganon, and then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, I can finish, apologizing for the last time I betrayed you.
There's so much to loot, and I'm not understanding. It doesn't make sense. There shouldn't be anything to loot. It did say we earned his respect, so maybe he'll keep his word?
For what, Solus? Lying to all of us and betraying the Inquisition? Trying to tear down the veil, killing Varric, using blood magic on Rook's mind, and then betraying him? Or maybe you're sorry for destroying the Titan's spirits, stripping our dreams from us, and creating the Darkspawn.
Yes, I am.
Ah, Harding just let him have it. Well, we know how that interaction goes. Nice. So we can have her switch out with Davrin next time.
Enemies ahead, a lot of them.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn!
Oh. Woo! Oh my goodness, it's the shield dudes. Of course it's the shield dudes. Oh man.
You should never have come to be.
Okay, so there's a chest again with the loot. I don't get it. Leech 10% of the damage dealt. That's insane.
Flee or fall.
Hey, Solus. So you used to be a spirit?
Yes.
Discard genre, there is nothing left. Venatori everywhere, voices everywhere in the sky. The Venatori who Rips this off my course. Are you reading this? I'm dead because of you. We're all dead because
And
of
you
you.
made that body.
Yes.
How come you didn't make yourself taller? Or with hair? Had you not heard of hair? I'd have been taller. With hair. And maybe wings.
With hair and maybe wings. That's awesome. Alright, so drop down here. Looks like we got plenty of loot down here that we forgot. Let's grab all that. Because for whatever reason it's giving us loot, so I don't want to leave it behind just in case. I'm not gonna lie, when it gave us that big warning about if you progress any further, you'll be cut off from all the side quests, I was expecting it to be more like direct and to the point, not this whole not all this dragged out like it is.
Attack! Got a caster ahead with the dark spot.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the fade.
Alright, caster's down. I wonder if Valara survived, because that wasn't looking too promising for her at the end there.
Threaten this world no longer. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strength to make them yours. That's why you are going to defeat him.
Ooh! There it is. Woo! Man, you little guys are fast. All right. Here we go. Got him.
Intelligence Elganan has set to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
Okay, that's healing. We're good on healing. We're at full health. We'll take that, though.
Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
There's Nev.
Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
Man, I want to fight that dragon. Bastards. Oh, he turned into the Dread Wolf itself. Oh, that is so dope. Okay, that's freaking cool. That's freaking cool.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal. We kill him with the Lyrian dagger. But first...
Come on, we have to get to Ned.
Okay, how do we get to Nev? Nev is corrupted, though. I mean, we're a Grey Warden. Maybe we can turn her into a Grey Warden. Maybe that's an option.
Nev, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death.
Right. So, about that little homie. Let's have that chat, huh?
Not propose Elganon and survive.
That enemy cast is headed our way.
Holy crap, what the is this? No. Did you dickhead mages make that, Blizzard? We're killing you for that. Come here. No. Come here. You wanted to play with the weather and get involved in our little boss fight. I got presents for you. Should have stayed out of the fight, big dog. There. Yeah, we're not doing that game. No. Oh, gosh darn it. There it is. Emmerich survived. Balara survived. So far, everyone else has survived. She's been blighted, though.
Get out of my head and out of my city! Rook?
You gotta.
He had me.
She's gotta do the joining.
I was controlling the blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elganon is dead.
No! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do...
Look out!
Come on!
Morgan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
There's the Inquisitor. Everybody survived.
The battle was fierce, but we never faltered.
That's Dorian in the background.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev, how glad I am to see you.
Rook got me out, but I learned things in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will, but first, we need to get you to a healer.
No.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in.
Playing till game is over? Yeah, we reached that point of no return. I just hope it doesn't go up to the 12-hour mark, because if it goes to the 12-hour mark, I have to stop the stream and restart it, because the VOD won't save if it's over 12. She's blighted though. She's just got to she's just got to go through the joining. Like, that's it. After fighting through the streets of Marathas, recovering the Lyrium dagger from Solus, finding a lost friend, the team has reached the Divine's Manor, where friends and allies take a moment to recover before the final assault on the Archon's palace begins. So far everyone survived up to this point. And that was because we actually did their missions and we built up all the reputation with everybody. I don't want to talk to any of you. I don't know who you are, homie.
Your dance.
That's the 5th and 7th Talons.
You like? Call it the thinking man's dimple.
Wait a second. It says to honor the fallen. Who are you then?
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
I don't think we lost anybody, did we? Just regular troops, right? Nobody of any significance? If it's anybody of significance, they'd probably be uncovered. That would be my thought process there. Yeah, it doesn't look like we lost anybody of significance. Cool. I mean, Davrin died, but that was pre this battle, and this is only from the battle. Alright, me with the team. Let's go!
Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
Again, with the looting.
Are you sure?
I can do...
Armor and barrier. Interesting. Isabella.
I
Veiled.
told Shadow Dragons I'd help scout routes to other safe houses.
Wow, he survived.
Against the Venatori.
The Archdemon will fall.
Oh yeah, we need to talk to them about that. That is a good freaking call there.
Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
But we're here. The Wardens. At the end of it all.
There's no one I'd rather be with. You'll be fine.
All right. Even in here, there's loot. Why? Is there a store somewhere in here that I don't know about? There's the workshop. That's the threads.
You must have a certain someone for it. Is there a tender...
Nope, no merchant at all. So then why still give me stuff?
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy. There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
All right, let's see here.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Nev, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the Wardens after we take down Elganon.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elganon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
We kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
Okay, that tracks.
Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Okay. Let's see if that's the only way.
Cutting him to bind him to the Veil. That's blood magic. We do it if we have to. But only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all?
Why did the
that he would listen to
Inquisitor
reason?
change in
Did he
appearance?
listen to you? When you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying